What's up, gamers? How's it going? Dude, I forgot what a jam the orchestral mix is for this game. I forgot. Because we were playing Miles Morales, and we had the sick beats, you know. We had the sick beats and all, which were incredible. And I was like, what is the regular Spider-Man from 2018? What does that one have? And I was like, oh yeah, it's got the orchestral stuff, you know? Like, wow, totally blew me away, you know? Oh, good. Abs is breathtaking. Welcome to the stream. Spiderman and System Linked. Oh, baby, hype. Yeah, gamers, this is it. This is Spider-Man Remastered, PlayStation 5. Let's go in the menu for a minute. Download PS4 console save. Let's see. Can we do that? Can we do that? How do I do that? You must upload a save file. To upload. Let's see what this takes. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's not... Okay. It's not the worst thing. Alright. No, I really do want to do, like, a new game plus. So... Okay. So let's do a technical... technical difficulties. Alright, let's... go over here for a minute. Hang on. Can we be Spider-Man appropriate? I believe I have. How do I? Yeah, there we go. We'll spend Christmas in New York. While playing Spider-Man. That'll be really appropriate, won't it? Okay, all right. I gotta do some things. Okay. How the PS4 kind of didn't want to have to plug it in ever. Okay, hang on. All right. How does this? This even? Are we? It's plugged in. I gotta say, PS4 controller doesn't feel good anymore. Going back, like I just don't want to touch it. I'm sorry, I'm privileged. I don't know. I've seen too much. I can't I can't even use my PS4 right now. Like, I don't know if the controller's dead. Like, I'm literally going to like let it charge. Dude, can I plug in like a keyboard or something? That probably needs an update, wouldn't it? Why can't I just can I plug in a Oh yeah. Hang on. No. No, they said didn't they say No, maybe they didn't. I really don't want to plug a PS5 controller in to a sad old PS4. I can't even get past the main screen because like the controller won't sync with the console, and it's like plugged in. I always leaved it. I always left it plugged in so it would charge. Just fucking. Okay, hang on. PS4. All right, we gotta play a game here. PS4. PS4 controller not connecting to PS4 plugged in. Common solution is to try a different. You can reset the PS4 controller. No, I don't want to subscribe to your website. That just got me to click off of that page. Hold on. Hold the PS button. And the share button. Okay, well, I've like reset. Hey, what's up, Abs? Thanks for the host, dude. Yeah, we're having some trouble here. I want to bring my save over from PS4 to PS5. I thought it would just be there because I moved all my saves over using the cloud. Um, and now I'm just waiting for this PS4 controller, I guess, to have enough charge or magically connect to the console even while it's plugged in. Uh, yeah, not really wanting to play my PS4 ever again, but still don't want to sell it because it has PT on it. So my PS4 is worth $80,000 minimum because it has PT installed. Hey, what's up, Raging Girl? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we had a good wrap up to the weekend. We did finish up The Last of Us Part 2. I literally don't know what I can do here. Like, All right, I think we have it. I think we have it. Um, Taking a second to power on, but I powered it on. Oh my god. Dude, PS4 controller sucks. Especially the charging port. Oh no. Oh no, don't do this to me again. Okay, alright, I'm in. Connect to the internet. Okay. Alright, it's gonna be like a 10-minute thing here, and then we'll be in Spider-Man. I hate this. Let me do that. I'm sorry to hear that, Abs. My condolences to you and the family. Absolutely. I gotta. Okay. Uh, that's downloading Alien Isolation on PC. Oh, right on, dude. Yeah, dude, that's a great game. Like as far as horror games go, and as far as just a beautiful movie adaptation that captures that world beautifully, like no other game, no other property has. Like it pulls you into that 1980s like futuristic, their imagination of what the future was going to be like, like I'm in love with that type of stuff. That's why cyberpunk is so cool. Is just that interpretation, the 1980s interpretation of what the future is like is pretty cool. I'm always in love with that. All right, so I gotta do a quick update, and then let me play the game, and then I have to go into Spider-Man PS4 on the PS4 and like say I want to move the save, and then go on to the game on. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I think I think I can also move over my Final Fantasy VII save. I know we've been talking about that for several weeks on occasion. Like, when am I gonna finish the remake? And the answer is I don't want to play it on PS4. So, got to figure out how to get. So I guess while we're here, we might Just make sure that that save file was moved over. I'm sorry to hear that, Abs. Oh, it's terrible news to hear. Yeah, I just had to pause everything. Oh, absolutely. You should take as much time as you need for that type of stuff, you know? Difficult to handle, and you need time to process all that and go through the grieving process healthy way, you know? And sometimes video games have been, you know, a shelter in that regard, you know. It can kind of allow you, you know, you can heal through certain games, you know. Sometimes they can distract you from the pain you feel. But yeah, it's definitely important to take that time to relax. You did do some trucking in Euro Truck Simulator 2. How is that going? Preparing for the big collaboration race event happening Wednesday night. Oh, dude, that's exciting. Yeah, I want to see how that goes. That'll be exciting. Yeah, it's like everybody's starting out in a different European country and they all have to race to get to London. I thought that was really cool. Like a really cool idea. This update's almost done. You know, PlayStation doesn't. They're the best servers here, and their downloads are notoriously slow. But yeah, I think I really do want to do a new game plus. I mean, I worked hard to get to where we are on Spiderman. I did like 100% it on PS4. So I wanted to make sure that we get to reap the benefits, whether it's like extra costumes or whatever it may be, for powers, abilities, whatnot. Got my trucking to level 31 already, and discovered a couple cities like Paris, Stuttgart, Luxembourg, London, and Reims. Okay. Yeah. Already installed a lot of mods. Nice, nice. So you're having fun with that game, and you're able to run that one pretty well. Then, good to hear. Yeah. I don't know which. I have some of the truck games. I don't know which ones I got though. I don't know which ones I have. It's really bad for me because I'd be super tempted to get a steering wheel. Just like how I got the flight sticks for um Flight Sim and Elite Dangerous. Oh yeah, let me see how our little baby. Maybe I can, yeah, I can convince him here. Let's see. Yeah, while this powers up, PC can run Final Fantasy 15 pretty well too. Yeah, dude, that's a game I want to do again sometime. I want to do that one again. Let me just make sure. Let me make sure this all starts up okay. I miss having themes. Themes were a thing on PS3 and PS4, and you don't really get themes anymore. Library. Let me just get this next download going, and I'll check in on Presley here. Okay, there it is. There's the game. kind of weird that they made a thing like for just for this game. They're like, you gotta go in the game. So we'll get hit with an update here probably. Yeah, he was in here earlier, but then like as soon as I started upstream, he was like, I'm out. He's like, we're not going anywhere. I think he really wanted to go somewhere today, and we just didn't. I couldn't take him in for any work stuff, and didn't really have any treks we could make in the car together and stuff like that. I was like, can't really bring you along on any errands today. It's like be wrong of me to leave him in the car while I do stuff. Whether it's cold, whether it's hot, doesn't matter. I think it's right. Qualify. New game plus. Right. But okay, let me look this up again because it's not advertised. Not as update the game on PS4 to the latest versions. Hit R1 on the, but it doesn't. Is there an update I missed? Hang on, let me go back. Let me check for update. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, 3 minutes. Cool, cool. All right, so it is updating. Good lord. All right, let me close the game just so that. Oh, what a terrible process. All right, and let me leave it on that. How do I pull up the downloads? I'm not even used to. Not even used to like how PS4 works anymore. Like I've lost it. Okay, there it is. Yeah, let me see what Presley's doing. We might be able to bring him in. Sometimes I take him out when I go for little errands and stuff. You know, just like things where I can stay in the car. Like if I'm going to like a drive-through somewhere, if I'm just like walking in and out of a place, like I don't leave him in the car if I know it's going to be like a minute or longer. And typically I like to leave the car running if I'm going to leave him in the car, and I don't like to be out of sight of my car if I'm going to leave it on, that kind of thing. But yeah, if I'm just like running around town or like going to someone's house real quick and, just like do a thing, then it's kind of fun to let him go on a little car ride. And we used to go to the park, before COVID, the park and the pond, and go for walks and go for a drive and fun little things. But so, you can tell he kind of misses that. Like he kind of wants to. He sees me getting dressed and he's like, ah, come on. Take me. All right, let me check on him. Okay. Sit. Be good. Come here. Giving him some treats. Okay. Up. Up. Come. Hey. Okay. All right. Here. Woo! Napping. All right. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, look at his eyes. He's so crazy. All right. I don't have any more. Hey. But while you're here, I need you. I need you for something. Can I pick you up? Can I pick you up? Please? Your presence has been duly requested. Hang on. Where are you going? Hey, come here. He's so big. Oh, I love you. He's so big. There's no room up here. What do you think? I love you. What? You want to look at the? No, you don't want to look. Oh no, we're going down. I got you. This new chair does not work. This new chair. This new chair does not work. He does not feel comfortable up here. He was like halfway falling, like off this side. He was like falling. You're a good boy, Presley. I love you. He just gave me the side eye. He's like, yeah, right. He's like, you only love me when you need me. Presley, I love you. I love you. Come here. Come here. I'm not gonna pick you up. Come here. Come. I'm gonna pet you. I was gonna give you congratulations. You did a good boy. I'm not gonna pick you up again. Yet. Presley, come here. Come. You don't want to jump up. Presley, I love you. You complete me. You complete me. Okay? Okay? You good boy? You were not very good last night. You wanted tamales. I should have let you have one, because then you never eat from the table. Some of those tamales were hot. Oh my god. It was had like a burn back here. I only had like 2 of the hot ones, and I was like, I was like, hey guys, do we have do we have any that are not hot? And like the lady who makes them didn't label them this time. She usually like ties a different color ribbon on the ones that are, you know, hot, and then the ones that are not. But she didn't this time, and she's like really old. She's like 80. So like this is like her main job is she just like makes tamales a couple times a year and like makes some bank off of that. And so we were really excited to hear that she was making tamales, because it had been a long time. And yeah, she forgot to label, and so we were just like guessing. We were like, yeah, sometimes, you know, I don't know. It just depends how much like chili they put in them, if it's like really hot or not. So, I mean, usually most of the time, most people we buy tamales from, since man, we really hate making them, is just such a labor. It's so much work. Like for just as quick as it takes to just like unwrap them and just munch on them. The amount of effort is not fair. So we usually end up buying them. But yeah, usually you know, a lot of people around here will make like a hot set and then one that's just kind of for flavor, you know, not too spicy. And sometimes, you know, we'll have like some chili, like you would put on enchiladas. You know, you have like the chili sauce. Sometimes we'll put that on, you know, and like some cheese. You know, if you want to cover all that up. Sometimes that can mask some of the extra heat that's inside the tamales itself. Hot as in spice. I'm saying here. Um, but yeah, it wasn't bad. But like I was getting like a burning sensation back here, and I was like, this is not good. I was like, these are really hot. And I've kind of lost my tolerance. I used to eat like not like crazy spicy food, but you know, just stuff that was, you know, hot and just, you know, not like the kind of stuff that you do dares on. Not that kind of hot. Like but just like hot where it's like it's still enjoyable and you can still taste flavor. It's not so hot that it like burns away your taste buds. Rather have a burrito than a taco. Filling always escapes the other end. Yep. Oh man. We're gonna get into it, aren't we? That's true. That's true. Yeah, because burrito you can close up the back end. You don't have anything spilling out. And that's why with the hard tacos, like hard tacos are great. Not knocking them. I love that crunch, but somebody needs to. We need like a trunk. We need like a little trunk on the back of the taco that we just seal it in. All right. Somebody just needs to make a back door that just seals up those hard tacos. Spaden!
Stop this. Look at Spaden. You're making Spaden look. Aaron!
The song.
Speedin is now a guardian. Ron nearly a year homie.
Ron, nearly a year, homie. I can't believe it. That's beautiful. Spaden, thank you for the 11 months. You're just one month away from 12, which is a year. Welcome, Guardian. Your light is strong. I don't know why. I was just thinking the other day, why do I still say that? But I have to. I have to. Whether I play Destiny or not, it's become until I think of something better or different to say. And I would probably still say this on accident, even if we came up with something new. My interwebs is horrendous because I'm downloading the Cyberpunk patch. Is that a new one since the one that was the other day? Because there was one like, what, 2 days ago? 3 days ago? Something like that. And like, I know it hit the PC version late. I haven't really played Cyberpunk since our last stream. Because it was still crashing for me. And dude, that thing about the save files and like, if you craft too many things and like your save file gets too big, I was like, this is not... I'm a hoarder. I hoard so many things. Like, that's not good for me to hear. You didn't see anything I said? Oh, I'm sorry. Spaden. Happy 11 months. Welcome, Guardian. Your light is strong. And I was just saying, I don't know why I say that, but I appreciate it. Almost 1 year here. Oh my gosh. Just outrageous. And it's been a wild year too. Like, what a year to have joined the what do we call this community? I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what that is. Yeah. I had some tamales yesterday. We were having a taco conversation. And I Raging Girl brought up a very important point. Because with hard tacos, you start eating it, and then the toppings fall out the back. So that's why soft tacos, from a engineering perspective, you know, since they're wrapped up, you can seal that back end of the burrito. You can prevent the beans, the lettuce, whatever's in there from falling out the back. Yeah. But you do love that crunch and that taste of a hard taco. So I'm thinking we need, I don't know, maybe I think they need to seal up the back end. Like maybe the back, like you know how Volkswagens, they got that little trunk in the back? We need a trunk kind of like that. Like just a round, whoop, just like that. Just like a little trunk. It could be permanently sealed. It doesn't have to be able to be opened. This is just a back, maybe seal the back half of the taco. Something like that. So it doesn't fall out the back. And that would keep you from filling the other problem is you often fill the taco too high when you have a hard taco. You have toppings spilling out the top of the taco. It's a freaking mess. I had sweet corn tamales for dinner last night. A taco trunk. I don't know why that's the first thing I thought of, but yeah, we just need to seal off that, just like the back half of the taco. Just somebody put a lid on it. It doesn't have to open. It could just put a roof on it. That's what we need. We need a taco roof. Taco roof, trademark, all rights reserved. Aaron Shack, 64. And taco trunk. Just imagine like a little hatch with like a little handle. Little edible handle, and it's got like a little hinge, little squeaky little hinge, and it's all made of taco, by the way. Like it's still tostada. You're just like you just gotta pick it up with like 2 fingers. And it has to make that little squeak. If it doesn't squeak, it's not really opening. Okay, so we're getting set up here. We're having some trouble getting Marvel Spider-Man. I want to do a new game plus, so I have to migrate my save from PS4 to PS5. So I had to log on the PS4, which, couldn't even get that running first. And now we're updating the game and the PS4 itself. And looks like all that's done. Hopefully I can just go right here and click migrate save, as it says. What are walking tacos? I might know what they are, but I just don't know that term. Isn't that like an empanada? Yeah. I don't know. Like, you don't have to close the whole taco. Although, well, how would you... Yeah, so that's why I say you have to have the back half of the taco, the roof. You have to have that sealed. And then you could use like the front half to like stuff everything in. And then that back half roof also keeps you from filling the taco up too high, adding too many condiments in there, and then you overflow out the top. So it's a safety guard from everything that's bad about hard shell tacos, which is just the fact that they're a mess. And hot dogs are too. I think hot dogs are a mess as well. Because there's no control. Okay, hang on. We gotta... How do I do this? R1. Only one save. Oh, okay. So maybe I should... I don't know. Is that... Maybe just migrate that one? Since that's the new game plus save, let's do that. Upload successful. Okay. Jesus. Took us, what, 50 minutes? Good lord. I'm sorry, gamers. If I had known this, I would have prepared, but I thought when I exported all my saves from PS4 to PS5 that we were good. But we weren't. We weren't good. Okay, so let me look at one other thing. I want to look at one other thing here. I want to make sure that storage. I don't want you to calculate storage. Save data. Save data. And I'm gonna move some stuff to the cloud. It's taco filling instead of Frito corn chip bag. Wait. Yeah, is it just a Frito pie? Like, Frito pie is like... I don't know if this is accurate, but it's just chili, taco stuff, and you just dump it in a bowl, and you got Frito, little Frito chip scoopers, chips, whatever, are in there. Yeah, just Fritos and chili base, and it's like the easiest thing to mass produce. It place I used to go in college, there was like a local church that had like a cafeteria, and for 50 cents you come in, and they'd usually have Frito pie and various other things that they could easily provide for the masses, pizza, spaghetti day, and it was literally every day, and it was within walking distance of the college campus. So we'd all walk over there with 50 cents, and the only catch was you had to listen to like a sermon while you ate. So it was but not the worst, not the worst thing. And the food was always good, and for 50 cents, a lot of us were trying to be kind of stingy with our lunch, and it was something that you could easily do within that time period. So how does this work? Let me scroll down to Final Fantasy 7. I want to make sure, like, multiple applications. I just no, don't want to delete that. How do I? How do I? What do I? I want to like move it. I want to move. I want to do this real quick. Hang on. Saves, migrate. Yeah, Final Fantasy 7 save. How do we do that? Because I'm not sure that save transferred. Plus settings menu. Application. Oh, okay. I was in the wrong area. Saved data in system storage. Okay. Find saved data and choose either upload to online storage. Okay. One thing. Auto upload. Okay. Wonder how long that's going to take. Okay. So we can pick what games we want to do. Okay. So Final Fantasy 7. Select all. Days Gone. Select all. Until Dawn? I don't know. Neo. Judgment. Maybe. Catherine. Yeah. Uncharted. Yeah, okay. That's wait. Oh, I have to do it one by one. Okay. Not that I have a lot of stuff. Okay. So upload. Wait. Can I go overwrite? What does that mean? I don't know. Okay. I guess yes. Oh, Tony. Hands. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Sorry about all that, but I want to prepare for uh future games. Like I really do want to finish the Final Fantasy 7 remake. I know we've taken like all year to do that playthrough, and I just quit playing it because I just my PS4 controller is just shit. It doesn't want to charge. I have to leave it plugged in most of the time. So yeah, if I can get this to migrate over PS5, we could finish, or we could start playing Final Fantasy VII Remake again. Probably. I don't know. I don't have time this week. We could look at next week or in the new year. Because I do want to finish it, because someone's going to spoil it at some point. You know, it's getting hard to dodge spoilers on that one, because it's been out for a while. And then I'll be ready for part 2 of the Final Fantasy VII Remake. The Midwest calls it walking tacos, and the Southwest calls it Frito pies. Oh, okay. So it's just okay, well that's cool. Walking taco. That's so weird. Such a weird name. But I guess it's because we're used to calling it Frito pie. It's not even a pie, though. To be fair, like, what do you think of when you think of pie? Like, you don't just think of a bowl of mush. I don't know. Hello, gamers! Listen up. Yeah, we can't really mute gamer. It doesn't. It could be confused with so many words. Hey, listen up, you f***ers. Rough. What's up, Ari? I totally fell asleep watching Ari and Katie doing the Overwatch stuff. And they were like, how do I play this game? They were like, how do I play this game? It's been so long. And for me, it's been like a year or more. I'm like, if I get on Overwatch, I'm gonna have to do the tutorial again. I'm gonna have to like play against some bots for a while, like, because like last time I tried to play, I had like the Destiny controls in my mind, so I was like accidentally using my super. I was doing all sorts of weird stuff. It was bad. It was very bad, gamers. You don't want to be a part of that. I'm just gonna make sure this is all in the cloud. I don't think this stuff is in the cloud, so I'm just gonna move it over real quick. Overwatch was a hot mess. Gabs, welcome to the stream. Gabs, we were just talking about, we rated Ari at the end of our Last of Us Part 2 stream. We did finish the game, so no worries on that. We're not gonna have any more, no more tears. No more tears, gamers. We'll cry for different reasons in the future. Catherine Full Body. I couldn't get Catherine Full Body to work on PS5, so I don't know. I'll go ahead and make sure this save is in the cloud, though. Look at that. It just, like the USB cable won't even stay in this controller while I use it. That's how shitty the PS4 controller is. It just fucking slides out. Like I'm not even holding it in a weird way. It just like ejects itself like a fighter jet pilot. Okay, I'm just migrating some saves because we need to get on some Spiderman here. Did I already do this? I don't know. I don't think I did. Tacos. Oh yeah, we were having the taco versus burrito. Not that I hate tacos. Like, I just don't like that hard shell tacos that the toppings spill out the back while you're eating in the front. That's why I'm saying we need a taco roof, gamers, and it needs to cover the back end of the taco, like the back half, to keep you from filling the taco too high and having condiments fall out that way, but also to seal the back end so that you can hold the taco, get in, you don't drop anything. You're good to go. You don't have to tilt your head, you don't have to tilt the taco. You're just good to go. You just eat tacos and don't lose everything. But burritos are a marvel of engineering because you can fold them in a way that seals everything in, and you don't have stuff spilling out. Unless you've filled it so full that that's overflowing out the top end as you're biting into it, which is a whole separate problem with burritos. And then speaking of Taco Bell, there's the Crunchwrap Supreme. which, you know, just seals everything in and is kind of perfect and just a marvel of taco engineering, even though it is soft. Soft. So I never ate any of them. I don't even know what that means, Gabs. I don't even know how to. I can't even comprehend that sentence. Just don't take the plastic wrap off all the way. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess. But then Taco Bell, you know, you don't have to worry about the toppings spilling out while you're eating them. You just gotta worry about the toppings spilling out when you get home and go to the bathroom. So that's Taco Bell for you. You just gotta worry about the spillage in the aftermath. New Game Plus. Okay. All right. I'm gonna turn off the PS4. I think we're good. All right. I think we'll be ready. All right. Mm-hmm. Not even tamales. I've never had tamales either. I mean, I'm sure someone must sell them somewhere, but I never look for it. Tacos and burritos, not a thing in Brazil. Huh. Ari is like, you've never eaten them? Like, just yeah, definitely enlighten us. Like what goes on there? I know we have a place here that sells like or not sells a restaurant. It's like literally a converted house and it's like out in the country. This is like a niche thing here. It's like someone's house that they converted into a restaurant and you know, I don't think they live there, but it's literally like a house that you go in, but it's like got the layout of a typical restaurant. And it's El Salvadoran food. And it's wild because it's like nothing like the Mexican food that we're used to typically in the States and in Texas. And it's not Tex-Mex, it's not a Texan take on El Salvador's stuff. It's like literally El Salvadoran people that somehow landed in Texas of all places and were like, let's make our food and give it to you in its purest form. Pupusas. Yeah, that was a big thing that I had there. Yeah, and that's something that's seems to be a staple. Yeah. Yeah. I'll look for it someday and I'll tell you guys what I think. Yeah, that would be really interesting because if you have a different, you know, interpretation, different seasoning, different way of serving that type of cuisine, that would be interesting to know. Okay, so now we're back on the PS5. Let me all right, I gotta close the game. Hang on, we gotta do some wizardry here. So what slowed us down is Marvel Spider-Man. You have to literally go in the PS4 game and then export the save. You can't just move the save. Like, you have to actually go in the game and do that. So thankfully, I didn't delete the game off my PS4. I didn't. Otherwise, we'd be waiting to install that and do all that. Okay, so let me go over here. Let's just see our saves. Save data. What is that? No, I'm. Automatically uploads. That your save data to your console or delete from cloud storage. Copy your save data or delete from. Yeah, I've heard of Slap Your Mama seasoning. Slap Yo Mama, yeah. I actually think I have some. People here really like fast food, like McDonald's, Burger King. But in Sao Paulo, people eat a lot of pizza, and as good Brazilians, we create our own flavors for everything. People also eating a lot of Japanese food lately. I don't eat fish, so never ate that either. Whoa! Whoa! Is it like you just don't like fish, or it's like there's just no opportunity to eat fish? That's wild. But yeah, being kind of in like the furthest part of the ocean, nowhere near the ocean in Texas, nowhere near a source of water in Texas. Yeah, fish is not. We usually have to get fish like exported here from somewhere else. Like we don't. There's no dock. There's no place to go to. Can't get any. So if I do, can I download? Fuck yeah. America! Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's do that real quick. What does the seasoning taste like? I mean, I don't know. It's just like a hot, like chili, peppery type seasoning. I don't know. It's good. I think we've used it before, you know, just like with seasoning like chicken or different types of beef and stuff like that. Different types of meat and stuff. I don't like fish. I stopped eating it when I was little and I don't know why, but I just don't like it. Yeah, I think I've always... Yeah, as a youngster, I always hated fish. Like, it looks gross, it tastes gross, it smells gross. And then it's got like the skin with scales, and like some people eat it with the scales or without the scales. And then there's like the you know, then there's fried fish, which is slightly better because, you know, you got that crusty outside to eat, which is nice. It's like fish is always like slimy and nasty. Yeah, and then if they haven't been deboned or whatever, you got like teeny tiny little bones that you can choke and die on, which is nice. Like shrimp to me has always been appealing. Like that's the easiest thing to like get into. I was like, oh, that's easy to eat, and it's, you know, it's still weird and slimy and strange, but I think the biggest disappointment my dad had with me is that I don't eat fish. Oh no! Your disappointment to the family and the entire legacy, the lineage of the Gabs family has been desecrated because we have a member who doesn't eat fish. Yeah, I think when I got older, I like, you know, found seasonings, found like different ways to have fish prepared, and, you know, of course my family evolved their recipes of making fish and stuff. But I can still understand that even the best prepared fish with the best, yeah, and like Cajun fish, by the way, like anything Cajun, best seasonings, like blackened fish, like, oh, beautiful. One of those. That, I think Cajun food converted me to being able to like seafood. And like gumbo is like the greatest thing in the world. Like when I'm sick, if I could have a cup of gumbo, like that'll heal me instantly, full health. Like, and it clears out your sinuses too, because like that sausage that they have in there is like real spicy. Parents are from the Caribbean, and their favorite are fried fish heads. The eyeballs and teeth are very hard not to swallow if you're not careful. I don't like that. I think the biggest okay, I already read that. I thought you were saying something more. I was like, oh no. Biggest disappointment. That's crazy. Yeah, this is now a food chat. That's parents lived in Fernando de Noronha. I said that right? It's an island. My dad used to fish with his friends, so he loves eating fish and always wants me to try it, and I'm like, no thanks, Kappa. You really say no thanks, Kappa? You're like, Dad, no thanks, Kappa. And then your dad's like, Poggers! Please, don't, I don't know. Yikes. I say exactly that. I've heard people say Kappa in real life, yeah. It's the people that say poggers that you really want to avoid, you know? Just a few minutes. It's like doing a thing. I chose that since we wanted to move the Spider-Man save over, I wanted to like prepare other PlayStation saves for future playthroughs. So, a couple minutes here. And then we'll get into Spider-Man. This is the Spider-Man Remaster on PS5. I might have to make some more coffee, because like I just blew through this while we were pissed off downloading saves. Can't wait for my stepmom to make her black cake. What is it? Yeah, I don't think I know what that is. I don't know what that is. I really want to go there someday. Yeah, that'd be cool. Black cake with Wawa eggnog is amazing. Wawa wee wah. Let me look this up. Okay, better not be something bad. All right. What is black cake made of? Okay. Wedding cake, Christmas cake, fruit cake, rum cake, however you want to call this cake. This cake is one of the most uniquely, highly indulgent cakes of all cake. Deep, dark, rich, and boozy cake, packed with dried fruits and warm spices, enough to melt your heart and please your palate. Okay, well, you know, let's get to like the good stuff here. Oh man, that does look good. Chopping all the fruits into little chunks. Or soaked fruit together. Oh my god. Blend it, mix it. Almond vanilla extract, mixed spice, nutmeg. I don't know if that's chocolate syrup in there too, or something brown. Okay, here we go. Dried fruits, raisins, currants, prunes, cherries, mixed spices, cinnamon. Right. Almond extract, nutmeg, grated lime, vanilla extract, right? Pretty sure I already said that, but okay, that sounds cool. Yeah, sounds tasty. Ugh, I want to go. Black cake is a Caribbean version of rum cake. I dig it. I'll do a slideshow about Brazilian culture for you guys someday. I would love that. That'd be so cool. Yeah, because it's probably so drastically different. Except that you guys got your own little version of Donald Trump. You got like your own little guy. Let's see. I know, right? All my family went there at least once, except for me. My brother lives there. Is it like really far away, or what are we thinking? Or is it just a bad time to to go visit? It might be, even with COVID and stuff, it might be a bad time to like, let's go to an island. Okay, we're nearly done. So I think we'll be starting the game here in a moment. I just had to look that up. His work is literally to count dolphins. Does that pay well? Am I in the wrong line of work right now? What if you miscount? Are there consequences? Do you get to play with the dolphins too? Do you get to ride them? Did I tell you guys Pirates of the Caribbean was filmed on my dad's home island? Oh, that's sick. No, I don't think you've told us that. That's pretty cool. I actually want to go back. Maybe we'll do a movie night where we watch those, because I want to go back and watch them all. Because, like, I haven't seen the last few before. I think I stopped at World's End or whatever it was called. It was like the third one. And then didn't they do some like without Johnny Depp, or they did some with like without Orlando Bloom, and it was like, man, or without Keira Knightley, and I was like, oh, come on, like, you know, you can't. It's like Indiana Jones, like, you can't do those movies without like the key cast, you know, like if you lose Harrison Ford and you still do it's not Indiana Jones, like, you know. Or if, you know, certain key characters are missing, it's like, nah, that's not it. That is so cool. Ah. You lost me at kilometers. He counts dolphins and has a radio to tell boats when they're too close to the dolphins. He's also a biology teacher. That's sick. Never seen one POC, Pirates of the Caribbean movie. They're pretty good. Or at least the first few were, I think. I don't know if they got too crazy, kind of like the Transformers and other movies where it's just like the more of them that came out, like the worse it got. I'd still like to see them all just for my own, you know, my own purpose. But yeah, we need to do Army of Darkness first, which I was going to do on Friday, but I think we had some conflicts. I don't know. What's going on tonight? And the weekend's kind of crazy. I need to see Army of Darkness stream online. I need to see which service has it. Oh, I might have to buy it. I don't know, because it's... What's a Hulu Premium? Amazon Prime Premium subscription. What does that mean? Oh, you have to watch it with... Okay, so on Amazon, you have to have a Cinemax subscription. On Hulu, can I just... of Army of Darkness? Oh, you have to have the Cinemax add-on, which... Lame! Okay. Well, you know. We'll see. Pirates never caught my interest except for Robin Williams and Hook. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I think Pirates of the Caribbean probably made me like pirates. Like, if I didn't really have too much interest before then, like, I definitely did after I saw the movie. Especially the first one. Like, that was just really good. Really good. Okay. Let me see. Let's launch it. Sorry to anyone who showed up during the first like hour and a half of this stream hoping to see Spider-Man. Sorry. Had a couple of hiccups here. But okay. Yes. Okay. Oh, sick! Oh, here come the trophies, gamers! Yes! Oh, dude, it's importing, like... Just because I beat the hell out of the game once. Yes. Let's watch all those ding while I go ahead and make some more coffee. I've also never seen Lord of the Rings. Ooh. Ooh. Lord of the Rings is my favorite. I love it. I haven't done a watch. I don't know. I haven't done a watch in a little while. And I know I did a big Star Wars like series watch through within the last year, and that was amazing. Like, it literally made me like Star Wars again. Going back through the franchise and watching them in a particular order. What was the other thing? Lord of the Rings. I have the extended editions, but I don't know. Did they come out with something new recently? I don't think I need to get the 4K Ultra versions if they did that. I don't know. I'll do a slideshow about Brazil and we can stream it. International friends react to Brazilian culture. Yeah, there you go. We just need to have open up like a Discord chat and then have you like share a broadcast and we can all just like chill and react to it and you can just present. That'd be so cool. And we could just ask questions. We're like, what is that? I don't know. Yeah, I pierced your heart when I said that. Yeah, that actually like physically hurts when, or like people that say that they don't like Lord of the it hurts. Oh yeah, there is all the there are like the Hobbit movies too. Ugh. I need to look at the Hobbit films and see which one. Yeah, I'm up for it. Yeah, if you put the presentation together, I think we could do like a stream interview type format where we just like kind of talk about it and just like ask questions and have like people in chat also providing feedback, you know, just like, oh, that looks cool, or like, what is this? Tell us more about that. Dude, look at these achievements just rolling in just constantly. Let's let those roll through before we because I don't want those all popping while we're playing the game. That's kind of distracting. There's probably like 50 achievements or something they're rolling through. The score of this game is so beautiful. Epic, it's beautiful, it's memorable. I love it. Yeah, I think we'd all like that. Feels like I'm going back to history or social studies class. Yeah, like, definitely. Give us, like, as much as you can. You know? Much cool stuff. We definitely want to know, like, the food, the culture, you know, stuff like that we normally wouldn't be able to tell, because like my only experience of Brazil is like movies and Max Payne 3. So all I know is that they're just like gangs all over the place, and we have a shootout in a soccer stadium, and everyone calls each other really unkind names in the game, and we just run around all of Brazil just shooting. And we're just like, Fica Tranquila, guys, like, ugh. Like, everyone be calm, because it's about to get the goods out. And like, anytime there's a movie about any South American country, it's always like a drug movie. It's always Narcos, and which was Colombia, but It's always stuff like that. It's always like just like an elite team of American Delta Force dudes that are like, yeah, let's go into the jungle and like clean out go to the drug dealer mansion and take out the leader. Like, yeah, we don't really have a very good, and it's the same thing with like the Middle East too. Like pretty much every movie about the Middle East is just like white American soldiers clearing out terrorist locations, and you know, it always doesn't really make the countries look very appealing when you view them through that lens. It's not great, unfortunately. Are we done popping? Are we done popping? Let's take a look at these achievements. Like, oh yeah, I'm sure I have. Yeah, see, I never fast traveled. So ride the subway 5 times, never did it. 310 citizens complete. Oh, okay, certain rankings. Okay. Cool. Notifications. Or how do I, where do I go just to look at achievements? That's the thing, right? Like, I don't really... No, it wouldn't be in settings, would it? Oh, there we go. 78%. What is new game? What? What does that mean? Complete a new game plus playthrough. Sick! Complete a playthrough on ultimate difficulty. Not gonna happen. Remastered trophies. Okay. I thought... Did I not do the 2 other DLCs? I'm gonna feel really bad if I thought we did. I don't feel like I would move on. Platinum. Okay, yeah, maybe I complete all research stations. I don't know. Okay. Can I go back to the game? Like, thank you. All right. Yeah, it's literally always, yeah, it's always the drugs, the favelas, or samba and soccer. Yeah, there's no in between. That's true. Yep, it's always that stuff. Like, unfortunately. But like some of those things are good, like samba and soccer. Those are like good things to share about your culture, right? There you go. All right, I think we're ready. I think we are ready. Start this new game plus. What a labor of love we had to go through to put this together. I'm gonna get some coffee. I should have done that while we were popping achievements, but I'm gonna get some coffee. I don't know what Presley did. He got my shirt all dirty. Might have to change shirts. I don't feel. Oh no, he might have drooled on me or something. Actually, I'll leave it right here so you guys can hear the killer music. All right, gamers. Let's do this. Okay. You ready? I think I was doing like spectacular on my first playthrough. I'm just gonna, let's just go with, you know, yeah, like some of a challenge here. Yeah, so this is new. All right, so the regular PS4 Pro or whatever, and originally PS5 only had these choices of 30 frames with graphical features like ray tracing, enhanced lighting, and additional VFX. Temporal techniques provide an extra high quality picture from a 4K resolution base. This is the default. Performance, this is 60 frames per second mode without graphical features like ray tracing, enhanced lighting, or additional VFX. Temporal techniques include or provide a 4K picture from a lower resolution base. Now, this is the new mode. This is an alternate version of the 60 frames per second performance mode, adding ray tracing by adjusting the scene resolution, reflection quality, and pedestrian density. So it's going to automatically try to toggle things to where you can experience the best of both worlds. So we'll see how it works, allegedly. We'll see how that goes. I don't need... Yeah, they have a lot of really good accessibility stuff too, which is nice. But I think I'm good. I think I'm good on all that. Yeah, so let's try that. PS4 there. Panda fast food. Norman Osborn. It's not secrecy, it's survival. Vacation funds, new laptop. Will Scorpion sing or sting? Fisk, Crusader, or criminal? Rhino's Rampage, Roadblock, Vulture, Squawks. Police scanner alert.
All units, level 4 mobilization. Location, Fisk Tower.
Fisk. I don't like the new face model. Sorry. But I'm giving it a chance, gamers, right here. Going in. Urgent final notice. That does look like a hazard. Why are there all those circuit boards sticking out of that toaster? I was like, what kind of modifications are you making? Wait, why do I have that suit on? Okay, I mean, I guess. Hang on, can I change that? I just want to have like whatever suit I'm supposed to have on, I think. I don't know if... Yeah, oh, we have some new ones too. Yeah, since we last played the Spider UK suit. Okay, there's some more that we need to unlock. Okay. Oh, the amazing Spider-Man suit. Cool, cool. Arachnid right. Yeah, I don't like that. Armored advanced suit. That's kind of cool. Stealth suit. Yeah, let's just go with like some normal for right now. I think this is what they have you wearing in the main story cutscenes. Okay, so everything's fully upgraded. We got all skills. Sweet. Okay. Whips. First aid. Yeah, it's a different feel. Coming fresh off Miles Morales.
Captain Watanabe.
Did you take him down yet?
No. We're at Fisk Tower, but still waiting on the warrant.
Mind if I join in on the fun?
Let me just find a good good volume.
You know how his lawyers
Whoa, that's
are.
loud.
This
Hang
one
on.
needs to go by the book.
Come on, Yuri. I've been waiting 8 years for this.
You really want to help? Head to Times Square. Sounds like his guys are trying to keep my backup from reaching the scene.
You got it. Almost there.
Yeah, like his kind of
Hello?
Parker,
clips and
where
stuff
are
are
you?
more
We must run through the demonstration at least once before the grant committee arrives.
Yes.
more experienced,
Sorry, yes.
more aerodynamic, a little more acrobatic.
Promise.
But like Miles has like a sense of style to his web swinging. Style, but also like a little sloppy. But that makes sense. Fits. Dude, what the hell, guys? "911, call me."
Backup! 1032, Times Square. Officers under fire. Bring in the hammer.
Morning, guys. Who's ready for their hot, fresh cup of bodily harm? Gotta warn you, I'm feeling punchy today. Next customer. I'm the best there is at what I do. What I do is quit.
Somebody just shoot him!
Man, Fisk has a lot of guys on his payroll.
Spider-Man, what's your status?
Almost done here. You?
We're about to go in.
Be there soon. Can't wait to see Willie's face when you slap the cuffs on him.
Yeah, I feel like this tutorial is a little better.
Okay, Yuri, all done. What's happening?
I feel like Miles just puts you in the action. Like, this is still putting you in the action, but like, I feel like Miles didn't have as much as a tutorial, which was difficult for me because I was like, it's been like a year since I played this, so it's like trying to pick up these very specific controls was very strange. But yeah, this game has a way of doing it gracefully, but still not giving you like a softball tutorial.
Get more backup. And lock
Like
down the
the
airspace.
tutorial doesn't interrupt the story.
If he makes it out of that building, we're gonna lose him.
I'm gonna go,
Do your thing.
Yes! Today's the day, Willie! Heads up! Hey, where you going? Ken!
See, and he's experienced, like. Right. Increase your combo count, right?
Sorry to break it to you, but you do not got this, buddy.
What's Spider-Man doing here? He's gonna mess everything up.
Oh, thanks for the confidence boost, guys.
Rush him!
I guess this is what they call a hostile workplace.
Focus to heal, right. Down to heal.
Down, down, down!
Gotta take those shooters out.
Pull your head out! Sure. You're done for!
I was mashing the takedown button before they hit me.
I think that's all of it.
Okay.
Come on, come on!
I gotta say, the way this
Shut the
game
elevators
starts
down.
is
Take the
so
stairs.
good. I love it. Ooh, look at those reflections, gamers. Off the floor. We're getting that ray tracing.
Spider-Man, status.
Heading to the upper floors and hoping
Do
nobody turns on the
what's the no. What am I looking for? I'm looking for like adaptive triggers, right? Camera shake, no.
Our choppers are taking fire.
No.
Looks like Fisk has armed men on every floor.
I think you just had to pause the game to go to photo mode.
He's desperate.
And
I
he's
don't
hitting us with
remember.
everything he's got.
I have to find him and end this.
Not yet. We just picked up chatter. They're wiping all their data servers. We need that evidence if we want to put him away for good.
Okay, server room it is. Call from May.
Aunt
Better
May.
answer. Hi, Aunt May.
What is all that noise?
Watching a superhero movie. What's up?
I just wanted to make sure we're still on for dinner tomorrow night.
Totally. Listen, I gotta go.
Well, okay. Love you.
Love you too.
See, this is just an experienced
That's my
Spider-Man
Spider-Man!
managing everything, killing it. Right. Finisher.
Okay, so how exactly do you think this ends well for you?
You're gonna have a bad day! He's gonna throw...
Gotta find that server room before there's no evidence left. If I go in this way, they'll destroy all the evidence. I should look for a sneaky way in. There we go. Huh. It's like my own private ventrance.
Ventrance.
Fisk may be a dirty criminal, but he has remarkably clean air vents.
Hurry up. The boss wants everything erased. Can't make it delete any faster.
They're so cute when they're oblivious.
Ah, come on. Halfway there. Just need another minute or two. You think the cops know where we are? Don't worry about out there. Worry about me here.
Is this tech support? I forgot my password.
Wait a minute! Don't let him near the console! I can't punch him if he's active!
Warning. Full deletion imminent.
I thought the IT guys at my last job were rude. Gotta access that console before everything's gone. Let's see just how good their security is. Oh, you guys forgot the latest kernel patch.
Hiding so. Cowardly. Even for you.
Says the guy frantically erasing his search history.
After all these years, you're still just an ignorant child.
True, but that's part of my charm, isn't it?
Damn you. Get that door down now! Get past him. Destroy everything. Look around you. I did this. What have you ever done that mattered?
Well, there was that time I took down a pompous, overstuffed crime lord before breakfast.
Without me, the scum I kept in check will run rampant. And it'll be your fault.
Been a long time.
Be afraid of it.
We'll get ready for the main event. Yuri, an explosion just...
I saw it. Fisk could have the whole place wired. I'm sitting in a bomb unit.
I'll make sure no one gets in their way.
Kill him, or the boss will kill us!
I think that's all of them.
It's clear. Move up!
Shield dudes.
Hey guys, I guess bombs are part of Willie's getaway plan?
What's up, gamers?
Sounds like they're trapped.
You go after them. We'll look for the bombs. Somebody!
Everyone clear out! Evacuating the building!
I heard more people back that way.
I'll find them.
Spider-Man! We can't move! We're pinned down!
I got you.
When you're free, get out fast. If you can walk, help the injured. Got it?
Yes. Oh, that's not good. Woo! Go. Do it. Do it now. Go.
Okay, Willie. Coming your way.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
How we doing, Captain?
Could be better. Our choppers took a beating. We just had to ground our last one. If Fisk calls in a chopper, we have no one to stop it from landing.
And no one to chase him if he flies away.
Why do I get the feeling that's what he was planning all along?
Because he probably was. Damn. Yuri, get EMTs up here, fast!
We're trying.
Try harder.
Uh-oh.
Incoming! Keep him on the ground!
That's enough out of you. More rockets? A little excessive, don't you think? Got insurance. What? Is it National Rocket Day or something?
National Rocket Day?
Man, how'd the bomb squad guys get through this?
Parkour.
Settle down. I've got enough for everybody.
Keep him on the ground.
Off the wall attack. Nice.
Bomb squad must be somewhere ahead. Hope they're okay.
That's even kind of an advanced combat tactic there.
You guys all right?
We were just about to call for backup.
I think I'm in.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Heads up, boss.
Oh, dirty cop. Dirty cop. Okay, vulnerable, right? Circle to dodge under.
So you guys were a fist all along? Oh no, I'll never get that image out of my head. So your plan didn't work. On to plan B, getting kicked in the face.
Dirty cops.
Hey Yuri, looks like some of your guys were on Fisk's payroll.
Dirty cops.
Good news is, they were Willie's last line of defense. I'm right outside his office.
Take him down, now.
With pleasure.
Who is man with a plan? Spider-Man. That wah-wah guitar. That Spider-Man's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. Just talking about Spider-Man.
Writing your memoirs? Don't forget the hyphen between spider and man.
Yeah, seriously, a lot of people miss that.
I won't be long.
Won't be long. Dude, look at that tie, though. Purple stripe?
Surprised you made it this far. But your foolishness ends now.
You do know I can still see you, right?
8 years of this insolence.
That's not nice.
For me? You shouldn't have.
Woo!
It's reloading.
How is this happening?
What's wrong, Willie? You seem
Bulletproof
angry.
glass wasn't turret-proof.
Destroy you!
Is that Travis Willingham? Woo!
Gave me an opening.
Who is voicing Fist? Dude, that's gotta be Travis Willingham. I know this man's grunts, alright? Not in a weird way. I could be wrong, but he sounds very Thor right now.
You are everything that's wrong with this city!
Yeah, that's gotta be him.
Huh. I was gonna say the same to you.
You know what to do, men! Surround it! Everyone engage! You're gonna have a bad day! You fools!
Your mom's gonna have a bad day.
I don't want excuses! What do I pay you for? Set the block! No! I can handle myself! Imbeciles!
Woo!
You want some? Where are the reinforcements?
Not very nice. Ow! Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I don't remember how those work. Yeah, you gotta like wait for the perfect moment. Yeah. Still weirds me out. Nice! Dude, this is so epic. Stop it, dude.
So, should we kiss now? Yeah, maybe later.
That's a reference. That's a Spider-Man reference. Only you older kids will get that one. We do the upside down kiss.
Finally off to Rikers, huh? You know, I think you've got more enemies in there than I do.
If you think this will be more than a minor inconvenience...
Whoop, gotta go. Hey, good luck, Willie. I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
Idiot! I'm the one who kept order in this city! 1 month! In 1 month you'll wish you had me
Yep,
back.
Wilson Fisk, Travis Willingham. Gotcha. Get
Kingpin is
you!
heading to prison. End of an era.
Laura Bailey as Mary Jane, Yuri Lowenthal as Peter Parker and Spider-Man. Let me pause for a sec. Who else? Full cast. Oh, that's pretty much the notes for right now. Boom. Very. Yeah, of course Stan Lee makes a cameo here. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people, additional voices and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I just had to make sure I was right about that. Wilson Fisk.
Parker, where are you? The committee will be here soon. We need to run an equipment check.
I'm almost there. Blocks away.
Level 50 plus. What does that mean?
No, don't. It's not safe.
Plus 1% melee damage. Oh boy.
Gotta love Doc's enthusiasm, but sometimes it gets him into trouble. Better get there before he hurts himself.
God, the city looks so clean, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that's 60 frames. Oof. Okay, my other job. Yeah, let's do that. That was kind of weird. The opening part, you're supposed to get like some battle damage on your suit, and it didn't work. It's weird. What city is he in? New York! New York! Oh, there's Fisk. There's Fisk Tower right here. New York! New York! I'm spreading the news. I'm leaving today. Wow, this is so zen up here. What are you guys doing? Dude, this is super zen for like criminal overlord. I gotta say, Fisk had a good tie on. Like purple, black stripes. Like, I don't want that tie, dude. I got a nice purple tie, but it's solid. I don't get crazy. I just do solid colors. I got a few ties with stripes, but I'm not crazy. I was Chicago. Dude, it would be so cool to have some of the heroes that are based in Chicago and other cities. It'd be really cool to see them more prevalent. It's like Daredevil's in New York, like Punisher, depending on which iteration of the Punisher, he's been in different cities, you know. But a lot of times they do kind of lump him in New York. And of course, some comic book characters live in fictional cities that are meant to mimic actual cities. Yeah, I gotta say, the game's looking crispy.
I'm sorry I'm late.
What you doing there, Otto?
You started without me.
The grant committee's director will be here soon. It's fine, Parker. I invented this equipment. I think I can handle it.
Power damper. Oh, man. Maybe we should abort.
Not yet.
Hold on.
They had a big red stop button on the wall.
Are you okay?
Another setback. But we're close.
What's up?
Is anyone hurt?
No, it was all my fault.
The energy levels exceeded our expectations. From a certain viewpoint, that's a very positive development.
It doesn't smell very positive.
I assure you, in the next phase.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Is there somewhere else we can discuss this?
She's got an
Maybe
Oscorp
you should take the
badge.
rest of the day off, Peter. But we'll talk later.
That was a disaster. How could the dampener have failed? I know Doc said take the day off, but I have to figure out what went wrong.
I have to figure out what went wrong, guys.
Love the coffee at work. God bless that grant money.
Sick.
Lots of late nights in this lab. Glad Doc keeps the snacks stocked up. We should get more of those little cheese squares, though.
Some jazz on, dude. That's what I'm talking about.
Today's the day. Grant review. We're ready. The work has progressed at a remarkable pace. I honestly never thought we'd get the tensile actuator back to an acceptable tolerance. But Parker, the boy has an eye for guerrilla science like none other. Just as I was ready to order a custom machine replacement part, he returned from the hardware store with a bottle of solvent and a toothbrush. Bang! Actuator problem resolved. The boy is a genius. A chronically late genius. It's already 10 after. Where is he? Surely he couldn't have forgotten today's review.
Sorry I let you down, Doc.
Tavius Industries scaling. Announced prototype. Get further funding, meetings with tech companies in the Bay Area, begin consumer model development, open second lab, double staff, begin specials manufacturing, start construction, manufacturing plants, testing trials labs, limited testing, large scale trials, branding and marketing, chip consumer model. There you go. You can all be your own tentacle wielding robot with your mind. As usual, we're gonna walk around and catch up those Easter eggs.
4. That's how you know we're progressing. Out of the ashes of failure, great science is born.
I don't think Dr. Octavius' optimism has ever been shaken.
Out of the ashes of failure, great science is born. Yeah, don't forget that, gamers. With great failure comes
graduation. Feels so long ago.
Aww.
I interned for Doc in college. He made me realize I could do as much good for the world in a lab coat as I could in tights. Maybe more.
See, that's the thing that throws me off, is this is like a college-aged Peter Parker, and like they like changed the model and like made him look like he's like 12.
Doc's made huge breakthroughs his whole career, but he's always been upstaged, usually by Oscorp. This time, it's going to be different.
Prosthetic.
I think we've got samples of every type of prosthetic in existence.
Possible rejection of implants, infection, inflammation, pain, coagulation, gross motor function, chest sensors connect to the exterior of the pectoral muscle, mirrors natural muscle movement, allowing general articulation of shoulder, bicep, tricep, and forearm, CPU memory, skin, wires, right? Fine motor function, neck sensors connect directly to the nervous system, finger articulation, and quick twitch movement. That's wild.
Our first volunteer subject, Lance Corporal Texidor. Lost his arm overseas and now just wants to hug his daughter again.
Oh. Just wants to hug his daughter. Sorry guys, I lied. I know I said we weren't gonna cry on this game, but this game could make us cry for different reasons. Could be happy tears, there's gonna be sad tears. Could be a lot of
amazing how
blood
quickly
tears.
the prosthesis has evolved. I remember when our prototype used parts I ripped out of an old microwave. Ooh, you are in bad shape, little guy. Let's see what's wrong with you.
Oh dude, I love these puzzles. Servo control path damage, connect servo motor, power voltage control. Okay.
Circuit burned out.
Power control for the arm is
If I'd been
damaged.
here to do the pre-check, I would have caught this.
Create a connection between the green start piece and the orange end piece. Okay, and then we have... Okay, hang on. Wild. Okay, and then select... Okay, and then it lets you pick... Oh, it's like, it's doing the trigger thing, so there's like a click that I feel as I pull the trigger, so yeah, kind of weird.
Got it. Okay, need to reroute
Some circuit pieces only allow connections from specific directions. So yeah, you'll see that some have arrows there, so we need to go in a very specific direction.
Nice.
There we go.
Okay, what next? And now rebalance the voltage.
In order to set power voltage control, you must also meet its charge requirement. So there's a target voltage of 3 up there at the top. So we need to meet that. Some circuit pieces provide a positive or negative charge. So we gotta do math! So that's 2. If we do -1, that brings us down to 1. But then if we go right here, we can do that. And that gets us up to 3. And then, of course, we can put in these pieces that don't affect the voltage numbers. So yeah, some basic math there gets us through. So yeah, that's a good tutorial on how the puzzles work.
See if that works.
Some of them.
Good as new.
Yeah, there we go. Now we got a bigger range of
Testing new
motion.
materials for the prosthetics. He asked me to review his work if I had time. May as well dig in now.
Spectrograph. Yeah, I gotta say the lighting looks killer. See what this is.
Peter, thank you again for doing these blind reviews. Peer review is the backbone of great science. You know, as we've prepped for the upcoming fitting, I felt an itch in the back of my brain. Is this really the best method of limb replacement? Silly, I know, but I keep thinking, might there be another way?
Well, what other way are you talking about, dude? That sounds so good. Just looking at that pizza box, dude. I haven't had pizza in a couple of weeks. I'm thinking. All right, let's do this one. I think this is the puzzle I like the best, I think.
Doc was testing
Yeah,
new
this one's
contact material for the
crazy.
prosthetic.
All right, this one's crazy. All right, check this out. All right, so you grab that, and you just gotta find ones that fit. But they get crazy, because there's layers, right? All right, so that's easy. You're like, nah, that's not so bad. Hydrogel polymer composite.
Strong, but there's a lot of impedance. Better tell Doc to keep looking for other materials.
Oh, okay. Well, they're not gonna let us do the real tricky ones.
Get out of here before I screw things up for Doc even more.
Oh! Hang on. Oh, they're gonna let us do 2. So let's freaking do it.
What was Doc working on with this?
All right, so that one's pretty basic.
Beautiful.
Polydimethyl siloxane.
Looks like another potential prosthetic contact material.
Yeah, this is where it gets fun, because now it's like, see how it's 3, like it's all white whenever it's filled in now, and so now we need to fill those 2 right there, so we need to find a pattern that matches. So we're gonna go with that. Perfect, good. Now we've got this other thing. All right, so we're gonna have to do that, and then do this one. Boom, fill all the spaces. So now it's getting a little more complex. Hydrogel IPN.
Oh, hydrogel IPN. This looks promising. Bet it'd be a great tissue interface.
Now, did we, there weren't any extra puzzles over here. That, no, okay. Ooh, there might be one here.
Trying to improve the prosthetics hardware. I should review what Doc's been developing and double check his work.
Okay, there's 2 here, so we could knock these out real quick.
Doc was trying to improve the actuator's granularity.
Here you go.
Nice. Super smooth
Actuator
response.
precision, minimal grip force. All right.
See if we can tune the prosthetic's grip force. That's better. Should avoid bone-crushing handshakes at least.
Bone crushing handshakes.
Spiderman, it's Yuri.
Fisk make it to Rikers yet?
Not Rikers. Our boy qualifies for the VIP treatment. He's in the raft.
Ah, joining Scorpion, Electro, and the rest. Fisk should be honored. That's esteemed company.
Can you swing by the precinct? Got an issue that could benefit from your unique skill set.
For you, Yuri, anything. I'm on my way. Huh. Looks like Jameson's got a new episode out. Wonder what my #1 fan thinks about the Fisk takedown.
This is Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, where listeners like you discuss the issues affecting our city with Pulitzer Prize-winning two-time Pulitzer Prize-winning former publisher of the Daily Bugle.
Hey, plug the book.
And as always, if you order Mr. Jameson's book, Spider-Man, Threat or Menace, within 24 hours of our broadcast, you'll get an autographed copy at no extra charge.
No personalizations. Don't ask. Not gonna get it.
Welcome to Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, alerting you to the threats you don't even know about. Let's dive right into the calls. Speak.
Okay, so not for nothing. You gotta give Spider-Man respect for taking down Wilson Fisk, right? I mean, one less mob boss is good for everyone.
Is that right? Tell me, are you a police officer? A prosecutor? Maybe an award-winning reporter with decades on the job like me?
No, I'm a plumber.
Oh, good. Then fix my toilet and shut up! Let me explain something to you about crime bosses. Soon as one goes down, every punk with a gun, a tracksuit, and a drawer full of gold chains decides he's the next godfather. We're gonna have a gang war in the streets, but does that whip-headed moron give a damn? Of course not. He got on TV. That's what counts.
Yeah, well, I can get copper pipe without paying kickbacks now. So until that gang war starts, I'm on the webhead side.
And you'll be singing a different tune when 3 new mobs are lining up to charge you triple for that same pipe. Or just break your legs. Goodbye!
Someday, Jonah. I'm gonna get you to say something nice about me. Someday.
Alright.
Now that you quit smoking, what do you tell people when you come up here?
That I need a break from their crap.
Fair enough. So, why'd you call? Need a date to the policeman's ball?
You got a black and white suit?
Uh...
No ball this year anyway.
Maybe.
We spent too much
In
integrating
the works.
Oscorp
Don't tell
surveillance
anybody.
tech.
Worth it though, right?
It was. Till an hour ago. The system went down. Citywide. Every tower.
How?
They tell me someone sabotaged the central server, and now all the towers are offline.
Inside job?
Maybe. I'll figure it out later. Right now, we need to get the towers back online. Fast.
And you called me? Aw, that's sweet.
I called someone I could trust. Plus, the signals are scrambled and we have no idea how to fix it.
Ooh. I love a challenge.
You break it, you buy it.
I thought you trusted me.
Yikes.
Let's take a look at this tower.
keeping the peace. What's up, Carl? How's it going, dude? Corrupt signal detect.
Input bands have been shifted. Subtle.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Wavelength puzzles.
We just had a tower come back online. Was that you?
Not just a pretty mask, huh?
Whatever you did, any chance you could do it to the other towers?
Sure, but just so you know, I had to sync up with the tower to fix it. I'm seeing all crime data in the area now. Looks like there's a break-in happening near me.
Great. I've got units nearby.
We'll fix that. Yeah, Queens and Brooklyn. Nah, they really just have the main island here. Like, I don't know why they 3D mapped all the other boroughs and stuff. I mean, that's kind of cool that they did that. But yeah, you don't actually get to leave. Like, in Spider-Man 2, you actually got to go to Liberty Island. I know you got to go to Roosevelt Island in Spider-Man 2. But yeah, this one... Yeah, this one just pretty much keeps you on the main island. Yeah, this is the PS5. This is fully remastered. This is new game plus. So I've got all the gadgets, all the upgrades. There might be a couple of suits that I gotta unlock. But like for the most part, yeah, we're coming in fully spec'd up. Attack 3 enemies from behind. Web 3 enemies to a wall. Yeah, thing about this game is you have to go into Okay. You have to go to the PlayStation 4 version, upload your save from within the game, and then on the PS5 version, you have to press R1 at the main menu to import that uploaded save. So there is a little bit of extra legwork that we had to do today, which was, you know, kind of a bummer, but, you know, it worked. Oh, look at these guys.
Watch my back.
Pretty sure these guys didn't forget their keys.
Like most attacks. Hold square to air launch.
Okay, wrapped up.
Thanks for that. Now I'm seeing an assault near you.
You're in luck, Yuri. Your favorite tough but lovable, grizzled, seen-too-much detective is in town.
What? No. You promised you wouldn't do that any...
Spider Cop.
Spider Cop. Does whatever a Spider Cop does.
So you're the snitch.
Whoa.
Back off, creep.
Yeah, creep.
Yep, she's the one.
I said back off.
Yeah, back off. You know what's good for you.
Leave me alone.
Keep it quiet, lady.
Don't touch me. Help!
Get away from her.
Oh, instant takedown. Brutes will block melee attacks, use webs and throwables to make them vulnerable. Got you.
I'm not gonna go out like that.
You know what? You're trash. Nice. Had to do that with No Man's Sky and Borderlands 3. That is kind of weird. Oh, okay. Save the hostage 4 times. Okay, got it. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about those quick times. Really bad time to be looking at chat when that dude was like, gun to her head.
All clear, ma'am.
I knew Jameson was wrong about you. You're a little weird, but you got a good heart.
Have you got somewhere to go?
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but just in case, there's a place called the Feast Center.
Seen it. I don't want charity.
They got the best wheat cakes in the city, hands down.
Mom used to make those.
Aww.
Haven't had any in a long time.
Gloria.
I'll check it out. Thanks, Spider Guy.
Was Gloria? Was she the one that ran the Feast Center in Harlem?
Should be able to spot the next
Miles
tower from
Morales?
up there.
I feel like Gloria sounds familiar. I'm not sure I'm in love with the new actor, like face capture that they did. They changed the Peter Parker model from the PS4 to the PS5 game. So now he looks young and he looks like Tom Holland, and it just doesn't fit with like the grizzled college-aged Spider-Man that they went with here.
No, of course not.
Who's been at it for many years, like 8 years or something, I think is what they said.
Already regretting this.
But, you know, we're trying it. Plus, if we go here, where is it? I don't know, maybe they only let you do it from, yeah, there it is. There's 3 modes. There's the ray tracing 4K, whatever. There's the performance mode, 60 frames without the ray tracing. Then there's this new mode, which just came out for the PS5 version of Marvel's Spider-Man and Miles Morales, is the performance ray tracing mode, which combines both the 60 frames and ray tracing, fancy visual effects, and all that. So we get the best of both worlds right now, but that's only on the PS5. And boy, does this game look gorgeous. Nice, nice. I like it, dude. I like it, Abs. That's how we do it. Yeah, you gotta have good contact information, good branding. So if people want to find you on different social media stuff, whatever it may be, get it done.
Bet I can modify these towers to track more than just crimes.
There we go. Yeah.
Score.
This game was killer
Towers
on the
picking up all
PS4
kinds
back
of
in
RFID signals
2018.
now, including one nearby. What is that?
But still holds up now, and they've done enough on this remaster so far to make it really worth getting back into. Or if you never played it the first time and you want to jump in and experience it for the first time, it's a beautiful PlayStation game to own.
Oh wow. One of my old backpacks from high school. Forgot I attached tracking dots to these. Wonder how many of these are scattered around the city.
Ooh. Ooh, Alien Isolation. Yeah, and The Long Dark. That one's good too. I haven't played much of The Long Dark since, like, they've been patching that and like throwing in updates for years.
The menu from my first real date with MJ. Wish I could have afforded someplace fancier, but she didn't seem to mind.
Yeah, they've added a lot to that game. Really solid survival game. In the original base game, I already acquired 50% of the trophies. That was in my first ever playthrough. Nice. Yeah. Unfortunately, Cyberpunk didn't live up to expectations, but I think over time it will.
Still there? Got a robbery a few blocks away.
Spider Cop's on it. Part man, part spider, all cop.
Ugh.
But I think over time with some patches, it's probably going to take them a couple of months. I'm anticipating March before it's playable on consoles. Even my PS5 is crashing all the time.
Open the safe. Do it.
Hey, fellas.
Spider-Man.
So I'm going to hold off on Cyberpunk. At least for now.
More of them? Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals.
It's a good point. Well, there we go.
All right, Yuri. I'm gonna repair the last Chinatown tower now.
Don't you mean Spider Cop's gonna repair it?
Been doing a little thinking, Yuri. Policing's a young man's game, and Spider Cop, well, he's no spring chicken.
Please be going where I think you're going.
As of today, Spider Cop is officially retired.
Oh, thank God. I need a drink.
We'll all drink tonight, Yuri. Drink to the memory of Spider Cop's tireless... Yuri? Yuri, you there? Guess the emotion of the moment overwhelmed her.
Look at that. So we get these extra reflections here. That's part of the ray tracing stuff. Pretty sure. Get some fancier looking stuff.
My injured shoulder eventually healed. The bill took a lot longer to pay.
Woo! Woo! $2,300? Yikes. Yeah, Epic Games stores had really good stuff. A capture card that does not need a PC. Doesn't need a PC? I mean, do you mean like laptop? Like, yeah, there are external capture cards, much like an external hard drive. I mean, you just plug them in and then you run HDMI cables to your console. Cause I worked with some of those. Yeah, I think it was the HD60S or Pro, or I don't know. They had so many different acronyms for each model that it was kind of hard to keep up. I'd have to go back and look. But I used that for a while before I got the capture card that's internal on my gaming PC, which is what we use now, because the external ones were great. And it was good, especially when I was using my laptop as my, main streaming thing, and I was just like running console games into my laptop and streaming that way so I could have overlays and stuff. But no, I don't know about capture cards that don't require a PC, because it's like somewhere there's got to be some sort of program or something. There's got to be something that's in there other than just streaming direct from your console with the Twitch app or whatever. We got the entire Batman Arkham games, Lego Batman, yeah, Celeste, Limbo, Inside, Alan Wake, Abzu, Alien Isolation, Long Dark, and Amnesia, Dark Descent. Yeah, they did dude, Epic Games has been dropping some really good stuff over the years. Yeah, they've had a lot of really good free games. They've been really nice. had this thing with the towers to open up the map. Kind of annoying. Guess these puzzles aren't too bad. There we go. Black Gold in this mission. I think I did get GTA 5. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about. I guess it is a pretty high performance game, GTA 5.
Not good. Can't have people taking pictures of my 3 chest hairs.
It's fairly high
Tools I need for suit repair at the lab. Wonder if Dr. Octavius is left for the day.
They let me. Yeah. Let me see if we can clean up some of this real quick. Let's do that.
Doctor, how did it go with the committee? I'm so sorry I screwed things up.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous in the face of imminent triumph. They'll calm down. They always do.
Should I head back to the lab for cleanup?
No. I'm stepping out for dinner anyhow. We'll resume tomorrow. Short break, then back to creating the future.
Wish I could bottle and sell that man's optimism. Sounds like he's left the lab for the day. Good time to work on my suit in private.
Oh, that was easy. Oh, so once you do one, it illuminates more in that district. Do I think this version of Spider-Man will get a PC port? Nope. As much as I would love it, Sony really loves their exclusivity, especially on Spider-Man. I don't think it's gonna happen. I'd be shocked. I'd be shocked if it ever happened. Even years later. Even if it didn't matter years later, I think they still love that people will buy a console just for Spider-Man. And that selling point. This game sold a lot of PS4s. It was a big mover.
Officers needed to assist trapped civilians following a car crash. Officers needed near Civic Center.
Yeah. So, sadly, as much as you know I'm a big fan of playing anywhere and everywhere, you know, I'm a big fan of that. But unfortunately, yeah, I would see Uncharted on PC. I would see Last of Us on PC before we would ever see this. Like, of all their properties, this one is like the most exclusive. Especially with Sony having like some of the movie rights, you know, to Spider-Man, even though Marvel Comics like owns the character. So it's like Sony's really loving kind of like owning the Spider-Man game world as well, for being able to use it.
New York's noisy, but my mask, I'll set my earpiece to focus on muffled voices.
Yeah, it's a bummer. Yeah, we did get Horizon Zero Dawn, we did get Death Stranding, but I mean, this is like bigger than that. Like, this is Sony. Yeah, this is like embedded in Sony. But, you know, I never thought we'd see Crash Bandicoot go multi-platform, because, you know, Crash was always kind of a Sony mascot, you know? So like, it's possible, but I'd say it's like a 1 or 2% chance. Like, that's me. As much as I would love this game to just be more accessible and be everywhere, because it really is such a great game that everybody should get to enjoy. And, you know, just imagine how much better this could run even on PC. I mean, you could go nuts. Really go nuts. The 4K and the ray tracing and high frame rates and stuff like that. I'd love Uncharted and Last of Us on PC. I think that'd be cool. They'd make tons of money if they expanded the market on those. But yeah, this game seems to be pretty firmly in Sony's hands. Yeah. And it's like Insomniac has made games on other platforms before, so it wouldn't be unheard of, but it's like Sony just loves having Spider-Man on their one platform, and they're not gonna let it go. There would have to be a big money thing happening. Big reason for it to happen. Like, it would have to be insanely profitable to Sony. More profitable than selling consoles this Christmas and next Christmas and last Christmas and whenever.
I can't breathe. Right here. Come on out. Stretch your legs.
Never thought I was getting out of it. Thank you. Oh, man, there they are. Get him, Spidey. This ain't your business, Spider-Man.
Wait, what were the... I didn't even have time to look at, like, what the goals were.
Better start praying. I can't hit him.
Whip throw, okay. 1, 2, 3.
You're done, freak.
There we go.
Thanks, Spider-Man. I'd have been at the bottom of the Hudson if it weren't for you.
Oh, it was so great when you were like, and you just like,
And that, children, is why we don't play in car trunks.
Sweet.
That's weird. Spider-Man, Miles Morales, yeah. Would it be worth the $70 for both this one and Miles? I think so. I think so, especially if you haven't played them. I mean, these games are amazing. And if you got the PS5, like, this and Demon Souls are like the big reasons to even have a PS5. Those are the big exclusives, you know, other than the games that are coming later on, you know. Like, these are the ones you can have right now and enjoy high fidelity gameplay and stuff. Oh, I'm going this way. My bad. Yeah. And it's totally worth buying again. I'm loving just replaying this one. I'm pretty sure we put 70, 80 hours in this when it was on the PS4. Just like all the DLC, like all the extra costumes. And this game's much longer than Miles Morales, but Miles Morales actually ends up being like a really good, solid entry in the series and tells a really good story. And I don't think of it any lesser because it's like a shorter, you know, akin to Uncharted Lost Legacy. You know, it's just a spin-off adventure. I still think it holds its own just like this game does. I mean, just because they didn't make Miles Morales like a full, massive entry with, you know, dozens of villains and stuff like this game had, you know, doesn't make it any less of a great Spider-Man game. So they're both worth it. They're both worth it. And yeah, it's kind of a bummer that console or game prices are going up with the first party titles. It's a bummer, but this game and Demon Souls are incredibly well done. No, I just got them both in one package. Yeah, Spider-Man Miles Morales Ultimate Launch Edition came with Marvel's Spider-Man. And that's probably the most cost-effective way. So you get the disc for Miles Morales, and then it gives you a code for Marvel's Spider-Man to go digital on this one. And then it gives you all the unlocks and DLC and stuff, and you're good to go on that.
Is this the mosh pit? Great!
Yeah, combo of 10.
Live by the beatdown.
Kinda got ruined.
You were just in time. They were like animals.
Yeah, so that was just my preferred way. I mean, if you're trying to save money, I guess you could just buy this one, play it first. I highly recommend playing this one first. Just because this one really gives Miles his, like, origin story, and then Miles Morales really picks up, like, a year after the events of this game, so you feel more connected to this Spider-Man universe if you play him in that order, but that's not required. You can still enjoy it either way. But it is
1080, chase in progress.
definitely good playing this one first. Network is down, side mission. Yeah, let's go ahead and at least get part of the city on the network here. Right. Just got Valhalla. And when I get done with that one, I'll get this one with both. Yeah. Yeah, and Valhalla probably has a lot, right? A lot of content.
Okay, you are not getting 5 stars. Now that's just rude. Yeah.
Oh, bullshit! I was mashing square before it even...
Glad I stopped that. Too many crazy drivers in the city.
Wow. So I didn't get either bonus objective. Lame. 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 Just scratching the surface on Valhalla, right? Right on, Abs, dude. I hope, wishing you the best, thinking of you, dude. My condolences, and yeah, get some rest, get some good you time in, man. Do some things that make you feel good, make you happy. That can help. It can help a lot.
Attention units, drug deal reported. Need an officer to check it out.
And drug deal reported.
Houston.
Houston.
Drug trade's gotten more aggressive post-Fisk. Gotta stomp that out.
Get the spider!
Oh, come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this.
Shoot the spider! He's weapon men! Get him!
Drugs are maybe my most
Nice,
disliked
got him.
criminal activity. Definitely top
Tune
5.
in Wednesday
Or
for the
bottom
big
5.
collaboration event, Euro Truck Simulator 2, where I race against
I'll
10
text you the
friends to
location.
London in
Cops will
game.
be here in no
Yeah,
time.
right on, dude. I'm excited. So yeah, that will be the bunch of streamers starting at different locations all over Europe, and then they're all racing toward London. I thought that was really cool. Definitely, I know Abs has the link on Twitter, and he's been advertising that, so yeah, definitely check it out. It's gonna be cool. So a lot of different streamers will be participating in that event, and that should be really fun. Definitely. Let's see, it's 5 p.m. I'm feeling some pizza. This game got me vibing for pizza, because it's New York and we saw a pizza box, and that's really all it takes, honestly. I haven't had pizza in a couple of weeks, so I'm feeling weary. Yeah, I gotta have my pizza. I feel like I've been... Maybe that's why I'm feeling so down in the dumps. You gotta have that pizza. Just like, man, like, food is good and all, but pizza is king. Gotta go with that pepperoni and cheese stuffed crust. Do that. Okay, these aren't so bad. And that's true, does for me. There you go. There you go. Yeah, all that kind of stuff helps. What are we doing here?
Guys! Guns to the face is not proper consumer etiquette!
I ran out of enemies.
Out of the woodwork.
You're a mensch, Spider-Man.
Thank you.
Why
Did I hurt you guys?
are you standing up
The
there?
police are coming to protect you.
I'm telling everyone. Spider-Man.
Why is she standing? Why are you guys standing up like that? That's crazy. Don't do that. Okay, that's weird. Man, as much crime as they have in this game in New York. Yeah. Yeah, this game definitely, as much as every superhero game in New York does, it like you watch this, you watch the Daredevil show, the Punisher show, Iron Fist, you're like, are there just like drug deals on every corner in New York? Like, what's going on here, guys? You guys have this city under control or what? Like, we live in a society, dude. Why are there gangs everywhere?
Hey, we don't need you here right now, right?
We're making our way over from here.
There we go. Greenwich! Yeah, we got that cop Wi-Fi going. Yeah, this will get us, like, the bottom half of the island. We'll do that real quick, because having the map accessible is pretty important. Wait, what? What's the Illuminati stuff doing here? What's this, guys? That's weird. Don't do that. Yeah, let me do that first before we go. Get fancy.
Looks like we've got some doorbusters. And it's not even Black Friday. Man, Fisk goes away and suddenly it's amateur hour.
In the air, what do we do? Your head in. That looks painful. Get ready for some pain.
Wait, what?
So, you're all going to
I
jail.
changed gadgets.
Or I bet
Oh
you're as good at
no.
breaking out as you were at breaking in.
I sent out spider drones. My bad. Whoops. The map looks truncated. Yeah. They did, like, it's not, like, perfect, but it's, like, if you know landmarks, like, it's obviously not all... It's kind of like the way that, well, actually, it's probably bigger than the Division's New York City. It's pretty big, but yeah, it's not like literally every single street, but it does hit, you know, the hot locations, you know, the landmarks you would recognize, like, you know the city well, you might be able to, like, yeah, and like when you get down to like street level, like you might not see like your favorite coffee shop, but like you can go to the corner where your favorite coffee shop is and be like, oh, that's where it would be. So yeah, it's kind of cool. Like, I think Video Vomit was actually playing this, another New Yorker, or he was watching, and he was like, dude, I recognize like where we are, and like, you know, even though it's not like perfect one-to-one, it's like reasonably close. Yeah, like you'll recognize a lot of the big buildings and familiar parts of town, different architecture.
Nearby units advised. Witnesses cold
I think some of the street names might be dead on, but yeah, it's not perfect.
Muggers, gotta jump in.
I think the game that did do a perfect job was True Crime Streets LA and True Crime Streets of New York. They actually did do like one-to-one, like literally every street is in the game.
That's it? I feel like the holdup guys are phoning it in lately.
Black, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? How you doing? Never been to LA. Yeah, I've been there once, and I did notice some of the landmarks and like street names, and of course places I've seen in movies were on point. Yeah, the True Crime games were freaking solid. And those were on OG Xbox, PS2, GameCube, I believe, and PC. Black, thank you for the host. The one black guy, you. We're doing the Marvel Spider-Man Remastered with the enhanced performance mode and ray tracing. The PS5 remaster of the classic, amazing PS4 game. All right. All right, let's get that. Pizza delivery.
Swinging would let me get pizzas delivered fast.
It's pizza time.
Fast and smashed.
Pizza time. Does it play better? Yeah, dude. It's running 60 frames. It's got ray tracing. We're getting fancy lighting effects and visual effects.
Spidey! Yes! Did you guys see that?
I mean, you do have to deal with the fact that they recasted Peter Parker, so they got like a different facial model. But it's still Yuri Lowenthal's voice. But yeah, they did change, and now he looks like a real young, like Tom Holland type character. They said it better match Yuri Lowenthal's voice capture. More accurate performance. Even though now he looks like he's like 14.
Backup needed in the meatpacking district. Over.
It's like they had like the perfect looking face. It was like a good, you know, compromise between them all, and like, and he looked like he was college age. Like he looked like he had been Spider-Man for 8 years. You know, there was a projection of, you know, it's certain amount of experience. You know, that this was not just some like baby Spider-Man first day out. You know, it was one who had established himself and fought several of the villains that we know from the comics and all that stuff. I mean, it was good, and then they were just like, nah. I think it's money. I think probably John Bubniak was probably like, hey man, if we're doing a remake, like I want some more royalties, or I want, you know, or pay raise or something. And then of course in the games going forward, you know, they're probably not gonna go with Insomniac anymore, so it's like, yeah, it was so refreshing to have an older Spider-Man in this game, and then you could have Tom Holland, you know, in the Marvel movies, you know, until like, you know, probably 5 or 10 years when they cast someone else. Like, inevitably, I mean, they just keep, you know, redoing Spider-Man every couple of years or so. I don't know. It seems like Tom Holland is here to stay for a good while. So, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of who they changed it to, and I don't like his face capture. But we're giving it a chance. We're giving it a chance today, and so far I'm not like super cringing the whole time, but definitely in Miles Morales I was cringing at the Peter Parker model. I was like, this is not what I wanted. Yeah, so it was nice. And even in the classic like Fox Kids Spider-Man that we had, you know, that animated show, he was like much older. Like, I don't know, to me he always looked like he was like late 20s, early 30s. Like, I could be wrong, maybe, but I mean, he looked pretty adult aged in that one.
Sleep it off. Aw, you guys are like little kingpins in training. So cute.
Get him! He's in the air. What do we do? Light him up!
Drugs are maybe my most disliked criminal activity. Definitely top 5. Or bottom 5. However that works.
Top 5, bottom 5.
Police are on their
Middle-aged
way.
Peter Parker in
And so
Spider-Verse was everything. Dude, I still need to see that movie. I need to check it out. I'm way behind on watching stuff. I really only have time at night to like watch maybe 1 or 2 episodes of something, and I keep falling asleep in the middle of episodes, and I gotta like find where I was. So the shows that I am watching, I'm like progressing through very slowly. I'm just freaking tired by the time I hit the sheets. Just out. My God, we still have 4 more of these. I'm gonna skip that crime. Let's go ahead and let's get this done so we can get into some story stuff and have the map unlocked, at least for the most part. But yeah, I imagine that's true. I think the more the merrier when it comes to stuff like this. Like, it's good to have multiple... It's okay to have multiple iterations of a character and have them be like different age, different ethnicity, stuff like that. It's not... Nobody's losing, all right? If we're... You know, it's like the same people that freaked out that Miles is African American, like Puerto Rican, like they're freaking out. They're like, why didn't we have another white Spider-Man game? I'm like, hey, come on, dude. Like, let everybody shine. Like, it actually ends up being like an amazing game, and I don't know. So it's like, it's good to have all these different iterations, you know? Not a bad thing. Everybody wins. And they did a really good job of like balancing Peter and Miles being in the same game and working together, and you know, kind of doing the thing that the Supergirl TV show had to balance, right? They had to say like, no, she can hold her own, like she doesn't need Superman's help. Yeah, he shows up in a couple episodes, but it's like, it's not because she needs his help, you know? It's just cool to have a team up, you know? She can handle her own big threats. Sometimes there's bigger threats that, you know, require the Justice League or multiple heroes, you know, that kind of stuff. So it was important for the Miles Morales game for them to establish that, you know, Miles was able to handle the city on his own, but still tell compelling stories of struggling to do so, you know, and make it relatable to a young Miles getting his, you know, first start out there. Can't believe it does that camera pan just like the Assassin's Creed games. Absolutely ridiculous. Can't believe that. What an open world game move, dude. Can't believe it. Alright, I gotta get some pizza going on. The people mad at I can say this, SJW for being triggered get mad at Miles Morales for not being white, despite most of Spider-Man media having Peter Parker. Yeah. I mean, it's about time we've branched out and told these other stories of these other characters. Like, there's also multiple iterations of Superman. Like, let's do it, man. Like, let's get Earth 2, the black Superman. Like, get him out there, dude. And there's even like that Chinese Superman too. There's a lot of iterations of a lot of our favorite characters, you know. Like what's her name? That's the I can't think of her name, but there's the Iron Man that's a girl and she's also African American. She's like young, like teenage age, and she like takes over the mantle of Iron Man for a period of time. Like that was really cool. Yeah, you gotta, you know, and every now and then there's different ages, you know, like sometimes they tell a young Batman story, sometimes they tell an old grizzly Batman story. You know. Do this with all characters, you know. It's Riri Williams. Yeah, Ironheart, that's right. I didn't actually get the chance to read those, but I looked at a lot of the art and I was big smile on my face. I was like, that's so cool.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, I don't read very much Marvel. Definitely, when it comes to reading, I'm more of a DC guy, but I do have a lot of Marvel stuff that I've read and would like to read that I own.
His casual disregard for by-the-book thinking was a breath of fresh air.
Yep.
She'd come around someday.
Yikes. Yeah, so that one's definitely one I want to read. And like, I think it was like a year ago? God, it feels like a year ago. It might have been earlier this year. They had like a Black Panther sale at Comixology, and dude, I bought so much stuff. I got a whole ton of Black Panther stuff to read. I got a bunch of that. Collected a lot of the New 52. I've got some of DC's Black Label to read, which the Black Label is like rated R, like adult type DC comics, which have been they've been really good. I still need to see what else they're releasing on that label, because they've told some really good stories across the board with that. But I love the New 52, because that was a good chance to kind of like dip in. It was good for noobs. It was good for me too. I mean, just an essence of you know, just wanting to buy physical comics outside of digital as well. Yeah, it's good stuff. Yeah. So it doesn't take away from, you know, the Tony Stark Iron Man that there's, you know, other characters running around, you know, doing stuff. And I'd be surprised if the MCU didn't pull that one out. I'd be really surprised if they didn't try to do something like that. Especially now that we know that, you know, Kate Bishop is going to be in the Hawkeye show. We're getting kind of a young Avengers base being built, you know, some sort of, you know, they're building that type of thing. You know, you got Ant-Man and the Wasp.
Civilians need help following a severe collision.
You know, you still got Hawkeye. I think Thor will still be doing stuff. Guardians will still be doing stuff. So even though, you know, Cap and Iron Man are out, and, you know, we're hearing about a Fantastic Four being in the works, would be good if they actually did like a good job of doing the Fantastic Four. Injustice. Hide them into the Marvel Universe. It'd be nice to see the X-Men show up in the Avengers and the broader Marvel Universe. You know, a lot of things. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff that needs to go down. I'm gonna skip that. I'll try to speed run these towers here. I'm just gonna ignore all side crimes so we can just get the city mapped.
Local units respond. Vehicle pursuit in progress. Officers needed in the area of Columbia.
Oh man, there it is. Didn't hold it in place. Yeah, let me I'm gonna feed the dog here in a minute, and I'm gonna throw some pizza in the oven. Yeah, there is a Chinese Superman, like, yeah, and there's an African American one on Earth 2. There's like the new, I think it was during the New 52, they had like some Earth 2 comics. And there was an African American Superman. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, and like it's not like a, I think it's literally, if I remember right about the Chinese Superman, he's like literally in China. Like, I don't think it was a Chinese person in Metropolis taking over the mantle of Superman. I think it was like very much a Chinese interpretation, whatnot. First Superman comic I read was Red Sun, and that was so wild. They had the story having land in in the Ukraine instead of the U.S. instead of landing in Kansas. Yeah, that's actually in my recommended list. I would highly recommend if anyone's a Superman fan or even not a Superman fan. Red Sun might pull you in. 'Cause that was such a good comic. Like a really good premise, you know, really good art style. Still haven't seen the animated movie, even though I think I own it. Yeah, DC did a recent Red Sun animated film as well. And some of their animated stuff has been on point. Has been really good. But yeah, Red Sun was really good. Like, and you also saw Wonder Woman, like Green Lantern had their own like Ukraine versions, you know, doing their thing. So it was a Superman that was raised with, you know, socialist morals. It's a great story. Yeah, definitely. And since I'm a big Superman comic guy, so I love Superman so much, that one was a hard read because, you know, you like the truth, justice, American way. But no, it was a good one. Good one all the way through. And they actually had a Red Sun skin that you could get in the first Injustice game. You could actually unlock Superman Red Sun outfit, which was like gray with the hammer and sickle and like red and black on his chest. Like, it was pretty cool. And it, dude, as you can imagine, it pissed off everybody at Fox News when they heard there was a Superman. There was a freaking communist dude who drove them all nuts. Fox News was like, and Superman is fucking ruined forever. And then also towards the end of the New 52, there was an issue where Superman was with the Black Lives Matter protesters, and he was out protesting with them. And then like these dirty cops showed up and started like beating people up and stuff like that. And Superman socks one of them in the jaw. And Fox News went fucking nuts. They were like, Superman's anti-cop. He's anti-everything in America. Superman's the worst. I'm like, really? Comic book character that like literally personifies Jesus and the American way? Like, super combo, like all at the same time, like literally written by a Canadian and a Jew. That pretty closely follows the Jesus story and often sacrifices himself for the good of humanity, much like your pal JC did. Just hilarious. I've never laughed so hard as much as I laughed when those nerds over at Fox News were like, Superman's ruined. He's a commie and he punches dirty cops. Yeah, he's also an immigrant, which is also something Fox News tends to hate. They're like, hey, dirty immigrants are ruining our country. Well, guess what? Superman's a fucking alien. In both senses of the word alien. He's literally both. He's undocumented and he's an alien from another planet. Yikes. Oh, good stuff. Also, there was a 6-issue run. I think it was called Superman American Alien? American Alien, I think. Yeah, it was a 6-issue run, and it was just like 6 really good stories of Superman, just different, you know, growing up and being an alien and all that kind of stuff, adjusting to the life, all that stuff. Whoa, whoa, whoa! He punches dirty cops? Dirty cop. Well, I mean, bad cops, dirty cops, whatever you want to call it. I mean, it was basically cops that were, you know, beating up protesters for fun, police brutality. And I think they were dirty because they were allied with some criminals as well, like, just to make it more blatantly obvious, like, I don't know. Like, not that it matters. It could have just been cops that, like, even if it wasn't dirty cops, even if it was just cops that were opposing the protesters, it's like you're still going up against someone's First Amendment rights. You're still going up against an entire like race and saying that they don't matter to you. Like, holy crap! Like, that's a beyond a bad take. But yeah, it's kind of hard to just the whole cop team on that issue. Especially in that Superman issue, it was like, dude, there's no way to paint the cops as the good guys there. Pretty hard. Pretty hard.
All units, civilians are trapped.
Yeah, New 52 was good stuff. It got pretty controversial there towards the end of the run, but I thought it was a good thing, honestly. It was cool. Superman's always been for immigrants. He's always been for equality. He's always, you know, just because he stands for the American way doesn't mean that it just stands for any particular party. All right, one moment. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa!
Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, gamers. Getting some pizza going and fed the beagle here. Hang on. Phone call.
Along the northbound side of the Brooklyn-Queens Expressway.
Witness called in an active drug deal. Officers needed in Yorkville. Got an 1165 on the eastbound side of the main. Backup requested for a chase in progress. Please proceed to Spanish Harlem. Over.
It's all good, Spidey. Don't worry about it.
Atlantic Avenue, please respond, Coop. reports of a car crash. Civilians are trapped. Witness reported location as Sugar Hill.
Serious car accident down there. Looks bad.
Quick phone call there. Wait, this is a car crash, but there's like also gang members? Like what's... Was it a gang member crash? Like...
Thugs, I've got you. Stay calm.
You can throw that car door at people. Gang members get wrecked for car accidents, obviously. Wait, where's the last guy? Oh, he's under the car. What happens if I don't mash square enough? Like, seriously?
Everyone's safe. I should let fire and rescue do their jobs.
God, that guy's the worst. He didn't even try. I love that. I love that mega jump. Now we're in Harlem. Go up here. So yeah, I might do a dinner break, get some pizza. I don't know. I need to, we might wrap it up for pizza time. Let's see, and I think the schedule for this week is, let me see. I'm gonna try to go by it. We'll see. Tomorrow, Marvel's Avengers. Wednesday with some Demon Souls.
Every crime tower in the city's now repaired.
Pretty good work, right?
Pretty good, yeah.
Good enough that maybe you'd let a certain someone celebrate with us?
Fine, but make it quick.
The odds were long, the danger close. But between Spider Cop's reckless intuition and the Chief's determined planning, they got the job done.
Aw, that's kind of sweet.
A pairing of opposites. Like peanut butter and chocolate, or breakfast for dinner. The two work together.
And we're done. Talk to you later, Spider Cop.
She's coming around, right? Yeah, definitely.
All right. So what do we have here? We got storming the castle side mission. We got fixing up the suit at Octavius Industries. I think we'll do that. That work is down at the police station.
Guys! Cuts to the face is not proper consumer etiquette! Fist brought all the small-timers out of the woodwork.
Upper West Side.
When I started,
I cut off the... what he was gonna say. Oh, look at those, puddles of rain, like, on the street. Do we get... I don't know if we get reflections there. Well, we get shadows.
Local units respond. Vehicle pursuit
Kinda.
in progress. Reported location is
Kinda,
near
but not
Lincoln.
really.
Folks, you know I'm not one to promote conspiracy theories. except ones I think are worthy of further discussion, like this one. I've heard reports of Spider-Man hovering around radio towers. First, I thought he was sabotaging them, but a far more alarming possibility came to mind. In his misguided delusion that—
I'm losing him!
No, already failed. I just can't do these without getting hit at some point. Like,
Long time no see. And away you go. Gotta shut the...
at least I did that.
Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals. Hey, do I come to your work and try to beat you up? Oh, wait, I kinda did! That concludes our Spider-Man car tour of New York.
The puns. Yeah, and I literally have an ability on my character, top right corner there, called Quips. Yeah, so there's like a suit power. You just insult your enemies. But like usually it's like, you can call it the Iron Arms with the Iron Spider suit, or like calls in like different things that help you out. I just like different power-ups. And I just like that one the best. I don't know why. I feel like the game would be too easy with some of these other ones on. Resupply is nice. Resupply your gadgets. I think that one was good. I'd like to try these quips because it seems like they wrote some extra little quips just for that power to be used. Like, oh, I forgot about this guy. Hang on, did I finish? Or he's gone? I don't know. Yeah, they did a really good job writing all those, making them unique and fun. And of course, Yuri Lowenthal's delivery is just excellent.
Available units need response to a break-in. Please proceed to Chelsea ASAP.
Cool. Even looks shorter. I don't know if that's true, but
Looks like Doc's gone for the night. Time to sneak in some spider work.
are more hacking puzzles. Let me check on the pizza real quick. Let me get some things going with that. Before we get too deep into this. All right. So we'll keep going for a bit here, and then we'll wrap up, and I'll enjoy some pizza. Okay, so we were gonna look at a new suit. Let's do that. Upgrades. Yeah, the old suit's a little torn up.
Parker! Dr. Octavius, what you got there?
Chinese. If I know you'd be here, I would have... What are you working on?
Oh, just a side project.
Of course. It's you.
I don't know what
Oh,
you're...
come on, Parker, it's obvious.
Let me explain.
I only wish you told me sooner.
I wanted to, but I was afraid that if word got out, my family might be in danger.
Huh. Yes. I guess if you design his equipment, you're bound to be a target too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe. Well, I'll leave you to it.
That should do it.
Oh no! Oh, it didn't change the suit. Oh, I hate it. Can I change it here? New Game Plus sucks, dude. Wow. Wait, what was that?
Excuse me, late for work.
That was Miles.
Coming through. Looking good, Spidey. Hello, New York. New suit, same old me.
There we go.
Spider-Man, I think I figured out how Fisk's men are keeping his rackets running. Construction sites.
Wasn't that shut down when he was arrested?
No, it's one of his legitimate businesses. Multiple investors. We can't act without cause.
But now you've got that, right?
That's why I'm hoping you can keep an eye on the locations. Tell me if you see anything suspicious.
You got it. I'll be your nosy neighborhood Spider-Man.
Yeah, the new suit's killer. They made just for this game.
Look, I know you've been hacking into our crime system towers.
Wasn't me. I mean, what towers?
I don't mind. In fact, I need your help. I think someone's jamming the system, and they must be using multiple jammers to cover the full frequency range. Could you take a look? If you help, I promise I won't tell anyone you're hacking us.
I prefer to call it sharing, but sure. The jammers emit a signal I can detect. Just need to swing through the financial district and hunt for a signal. Found a signal. Just need to follow it.
closer I am to the jammer, the stronger the signal gets. Fisk's men. This is my shock face. Step time. Sleep it off.
Hey! I saw you!
Gotta take out the jamming device. Job's not done until that jammer's in pieces. Shoddy workmanship. I just took out a jamming device. That do anything?
No, but like I said, there's probably a bunch of them.
Makes sense. I'll track him down. I wonder if Fisk's men had anything to do with the system going down in the first place. Aw, had a jamming party and didn't invite me.
Thought we had a cop on the payroll keeping us off the course.
Anybody thinks we're weak now?
Pretty cool. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Yeah, Spider-Man's really kicking some butt.
Anybody comes here, suicide.
Scrooged is on. Oh, that's a good one. Scrooge is good. One of my favorite Christmas movies. Do I have a favorite? Let's see. I mean, I have a routine of movies that I go through, for sure.
Literally didn't see that coming.
What's your status, Anderson? Someone check on him.
Like I watched Fred Claus and Four Christmases and Elf. Elf is a good one. Die Hard. Die Hard's good. Home Alone. Home Alone 2. I think Home Alone was always my
And it's fun
probably
too.
my favorite. If I had to pick one,
Spider-Man, it's working.
Home Alone would be the
I'm
jam.
starting to get a weak signal. It's garbled, but I picked up something about Fisk and outfits.
Fisk was the kingpin of crime, but he didn't deal in knockoff fashion. The sooner the system is fixed, the sooner we know what they're planning. Only one jammer left.
Batman Returns. That's a Christmas film.
Gotta keep
technically.
looking. There's nothing up here.
Man, I haven't watched the 80s Batman films in a while. That would be a good... That'd be a good Christmas thing to do. I haven't really gotten in the zone on
This rooftop's
I
clean.
know it's the
By New York
21st,
standards.
but like I'm like even with the whole church thing, like, you know, season of Advent and Christmas coming up this week, like it still hasn't settled in. It doesn't feel real yet, if you know what I mean. Like I haven't started like listening to Christmas music other than for work, you know, like I haven't done my usual enjoyment. Like I've got presents and decorated and stuff, but it's like the reason for the season, I don't have the passion right now. I don't know, maybe it's just because everything's like really shitty right now because of the pandemic, and just everything just feels rushed, and it's like all of a sudden we're here, and it's like, I don't know, I'm not feeling it yet. But yeah, maybe once I start like watching some movies and getting into the traditions and stuff that we do every Christmas, maybe it'll all come back in. But yeah, Sound of Music was on last night, and I was like, heck yeah, this is awesome. Even though that's not a Christmas film, I mean, it's just a good film in general.
I thought our guy on the inside disabled all the time towers. Someone's been reactivated. We can't risk anyone seeing what we're up to.
Gotta find a new podcast.
Gotta find a new podcast.
Boss is sick and tired of you. So am I. I see him. Get down here and fight like a man. Bad day.
I don't know what happened here.
Hey, you got to Willie lately? Didn't mention me. Don't tell him I asked about it. Now I just need to wreck the jammer.
Let's do that.
Okay, that's the last of them. The system should be back online.
Got activity at the dawn.
Spider-Man, the crime system's working again.
Great. Any more info on Fisk's men or those outfits?
No, but the system's reporting unauthorized activity down by the docks. I'm sending coordinates now.
I'll check it out. Gotta get to the docks before they escape.
Original Miracle on 34th. Yeah, that's a good one. Home Alone 3. Was Home Alone 3 even at Christmas though? Was it? I don't know. That was the one where they changed the cast, right? Like they didn't have Macaulay Culkin on that one. I'm not sure I was too crazy about that one. I kind of felt like he was key to the franchise. Oh, Matilda. Matilda. Yeah, I remember her. Matilda and Miss Doubtfire was in the remake of Miracle on 34th. God. Miracle on 34th. Yeah, Miss Doubtfire is good. That's a classic. And Matilda is a big hit too. Been a while since we've had, you know, just a hit film like that was just classic. Christmas Story, that comes around every Christmas. That's always a good watch. I always enjoy that one. Frosty the Snowman, the Charlie Brown. You know, it hasn't sunk in yet, but you know, there's still a few days for the Christmas vibes to sink in.
Guns. Enough firepower for a small army. Whatever they're planning to do with those, it's nothing good. Gotta find out what those guns are for.
Anybody hear that?
Sweet dreams.
I get the uniforms and
Yeah. Okay.
Anybody thinks we're weak now? I'll show 'em weak.
Dano. Ready night.
I got Spiderman. Well, this is gonna hurt. Try that. Kick his ass.
Now maybe I can figure out what's going on. Guns, prison guard uniforms, and spoofed ID cards. They were planning to bust Fisk out of the raft.
Oh, wow.
Sorry to spoil your prison break, guys.
Get him! I can't reach him!
Wait, can we do a quick
I'll
selfie?
shut your mouth
I want to show
permanent.
Willie how many guys I knocked out.
Man down.
Boss is sick and tired of you. So am I.
Nice. Yeah, I
Looks
think,
like New York's finest have it from here.
Everything's clear on
I
my
think I
end,
saw
too.
like a follow-up article. They had
Spider-Man.
done like a.
I won't tell anyone you're piggybacking on it, but if you get caught, you're on your own.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to delete my selfies from the crime system servers.
The there was an article out a little while back where they had done like a Mrs. Doubtfire reunion of the cast, but I think it was after Robin Williams had passed away. But it just kind of, it was kind of both a where are they now and just seeing all those kids all grown up, and then of course Pierce Brosnan was in it too. So, like, I think he met up with him too, and it was touching. I also watched Ghostbusters around Christmas because I think it was Ghostbusters 2 had some stuff that happened around Christmas during that movie. I don't know. I just feel like anything that has Christmas in it almost becomes a Christmas movie. It might be dependent.
My loyal listeners,
Certain things,
Rushheads, they call themselves, though I've never quite understood why, will remember my warning about the downright Orwellian.
Everybody run! Light him up!
You threw off my groove.
Thugs will cause the record down, but people are still trapped.
I'm gonna tell everybody you're for real.
Yep. What about that last guy?
Thank you. I'm gonna tell everybody you're for real.
Okay, here we go.
Don't panic, I'm here. There's someone inside that car. They're pinned by debris.
Imagine breaking a car
I should
door.
let fire and rescue do their jobs.
Yeah, I need to check that out, the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air reunion. I need to check that out. Because I know the actor who played the dad, Uncle Phil, passed away. Uncle Phil. Yeah, that was a big show to me growing up. That was a really important show. Part of my television upbringing portfolio. Or whatever. Alright. Fat Family Matters and Full House. Yeah, I used to watch those too. Cosby Show was a big thing. What else did I watch? I mean, there were like reruns of Happy Days on. Saved by the Bell was big. I know I watched that a lot. Boy Meets World. I mean, that one was really pivotal for me. Like I watched that like all the time. Of course, all the other kids stuff, but just in the terms of like those like wholesome family comedy slash drama at times, you know, those were really good films. Well, I think we got, you know, just like some of the opening stuff done. We got the city mapped out. I might play something after dinner. We'll see. I don't know. A couple of things we need to do here. But yeah, we got this game on our schedule. This is going to be our next big playthrough. This is going to be Marvel Spider-Man Remastered here on the PS5. So we'll continue this some more. When Uncle Phil would throw Jazz out of the house. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Every interaction with Uncle Phil was just classic and hilarious, and a lot of the one-liners in Fresh Prince were just so good, timeless. Yeah, reruns of that were always good too. Always on point. Well, let's see. Let's go to New York. We're in New York. No, what happened to my New York? It went away. Must have forgotten. There it is. Alright, now it's winter in New York. We were on the outskirts. Let's see. See what's going on. See what our gamers are up to here. Oh, hang on, let's see. My guy Silent Blade's doing some Cyberpunk. Let's see. Oh, Gabs is doing some Sims. Oh, that'll be fun. Carlton and Will getting robbed. Will's father trying to reconnect with him. Oh, those episodes were super heavy. Yeah, anytime Fresh Prince, I know Boy Meets World had a lot of episodes too that dealt with like bigger topics than most sitcoms did. I always enjoyed stuff like that. I really enjoyed when they had those hard-hitting ones that like really taught you, you know, good lessons, morality, you know, ethical discussions like that. That was very good, I think. And that, you know, I think that contributes to like a healthy education of like, you know, just growing up and stuff. Like, you know, you watch those shows and you learn something, you know, it's not just garbage entertainment. So I thought those were always really. Yeah, I think there was another episode about like police brutality too that was pretty crazy. Where he was like, or Uncle Phil was like, "You can put your hands down, Jazzy," and he was like this. He was like, "Oh," he's like, "Don't hurt me. I got my hands up." He's like, "You can put them down now." Like, it was like, "Can you though?" I mean, it got into some hard hitting stuff. Real serious topics. Yeah, let's see what Gabs is doing. I had done get out of that. All right, gamers. Like I said, I might be on later. I know we got some things that we want to play around Christmas time, so let me see how much space I have on my PC. I was thinking of doing like some Christmas time GTA on PC. We could do potentially. I know Overwatch has a winter event. I don't really care for it. Dead Cells has a winter event. Death Stranding, I just feel very Christmassy because it has a Christmas hat in it. I always like to play that around the holidays too. So, and we got new Cyberpunk content in Death Stranding, so I think it'd be fun to jump in there and do that too. Yeah. That's what it was. Yeah, white cops were racial profiling in that episode of Fresh Prince. Yeah, and they were in jail. Yeah, that was a serious issue, that episode, and it was good. Yeah, actually, I kind of want to go back and rewatch the whole series. I know it was always on reruns, growing up and then throughout college. Like, still, I'm pretty sure the show is probably still running on some network right now in syndication. But yeah, it'd be kind of nice to like just marathon through that show again, because it was just so good. Cool. We're gonna go ahead and raid our good friend Nameless Gabs, who is putting a Brazilian presentation in order for us. All right, so stay tuned for that. That's gonna be exciting. Like I said, Marvel's Avengers tomorrow, Demon Souls on Wednesday. Be taking Christmas off stream, but I might log on if I got some extra time in the evenings, or if I'm not actively celebrating stuff. I want to make sure to spend as much time with family as possible and enjoy the season. And I hope you guys do too, whether you're Christmassy or not. Just enjoy that time. You get time off work, time with family or friends, whatever it is. We'll be around. It's not on Hulu or Netflix. It's got to be somewhere though. Huh. Hang on. Let me check.